I feel that I haven't given it a fight. I wanna fill my head with better things. I wanna live in a beautiful dream. Not down here dying in the streets. If you're down, then you're coming with me. Quiet homes full of mystery, and dark roads cover all I see. I wanna know what's coming to me. I wanna know if I'll ever be free. I see ghosts in the rain, telling me I'll never know my true name. I see my body go up in flames, showing me things don't have to be this way. Which way will I choose? Which way will I go? These things I just don't know. Am I a fool? Can I let this go? If I am told, go. I wanna fill my head with better things. I wanna live in a beautiful dream. Not down here dying in the streets. If you're down, then you're coming with me. Quiet homes full of mystery, and dark roads cover all I see. I wanna know what's coming to me. I wanna know if I'll ever be free. Jumping off the deck, shoving into overdrive. Highway to the danger zone. I'll take you right into the danger zone. Can never say hello to you till you get it on the red light overload. You never know what you can do till you get it up high as you can get. loving everything you do. So let me have a taste of you.
No mods. No mods. We're free. Mr. Yoshi P, don't mind me. No mods. We are free. Free to be stinky. Hiya, boy. Hello. Make me a mod. I just wouldn't break stream trying to figure out what everything does because I don't know how to mod. Oh, spicy. Hey. So, let's see. So far tonight we have Delg, Eska, Hi Han, Auntie, Purity, Dogi saying I saw Kuma lurking, and of course Cinnamon and Red. What's up, guys? How you doing? No, that's not a new animation. That's one of my older ones, brother. And then we got Ivan over on the YouTube. What's up, guys? What's in for dinner and hydration? I have Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. Does that count as a hydration? And dinner was mashed potatoes and like hamburger gravy. Very, you know, stout dinner, but it was yummy. So there we go. So I apparently have a note I'm supposed to read because Sane got his box from Kuma from the giveaway for 2.5 Annie, and I apparently got a note in it. So I have a note to read. God, it's like presenting in front of a class. I haven't done that in fucking years. I hated doing it. I made someone else on my team do it.
Would you like me to get the PowerPoint?
I have my little mermaid here. Look how cute she is. You see, excuse me, her chest is not as big as some of other girls in this game. I mean, look at the size of that bubble. Sheesh. I had it upside down. I am prepared for my presentation. It's like Tony Stark reading the notes and then just saying, fuck it, I'm Iron Man, right? Surprise motherfucker. .png. First Sticks request, his giveaway reward is now yours. Also, I've thrown in an extra gift of my own to show thanks again for agreeing to host the giveaway on my behalf. Should go nicely with your big ass Red Hood figurine coming in. Oh, okay. This was very fun to do, and I found much personal fulfillment in being able to give back to the best gaming community of all time. I hope you found this experience to be equally enjoyable as well. For as long as you're streaming and creating content, if you ever need anything, be it helping win another giveaway or anything else, I got your back. Aw, Kuma. Mwah, thank you. Okay. Oh, it's in a small box. Sorry, I didn't get my webcam set up for like an unboxing thing, so you guys just get to hear the ASMR with it. Oh! It's a wall scroll of Red Hood! Shit. Man, I need a real gaming den so I can put that up and not be ashamed. By that I mean I have no place in my room. I'll find one. He's like, what do you mean by ashamed? Bitch, have you seen my room? There's anime titties there. Thank you, Kuma. Dude, this note that Kuma put in here, it's like on black paper. It's fancy ink. This was expensive. It's signed in ink too. The doodle stays on. We will put the doodle on when we do our polls. Don't worry. Doodle will return.
The doodle stays on.
The doodle stays on during sex. I mean, what? Hey? Whiskey. You can't say that shit on Twitch. Now, don't worry. There's other people that say worse on Twitch and they're gonna collapse my platform. Sorry, that was a bit spicy. I'm feeling a bit spicy tonight. I'm sorry.
We also got this in the box.
Oh yeah, I knew about the slap your mama stuff because he showed me a picture. He's like, I did put all these in the boxes to give everyone a surprise. Sane will love cooking with that. I'm sorry. What? We love a spicy leopard. We spicy maxing tonight. We are. What's up, my smalls? My smalls? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Papa. We're opening. He finally got the box cutter because I was trying to open it between us because I'm a dumbass. Don't all say I'm all having the spicy AO. What the fuck? You know, sometimes Wispy just gets a bit crazy. Oh, the acrylic standee, eh? Yeah, damn, this is actually really big. Well,
that's like 3/4 of the size of your,
sometimes, yeah.
your PC.
It is actually. Hold on. So, I can't spell. That's nothing new. Yeah, we're going to IKEA. Hold on.
You're doing meatballs?
Yeah. Where is it? So I was thinking about getting this bookcase. So okay, the TLDR is I watched a guy put together a bookcase display shelf thing, and I was like, oh damn, that's a pretty good idea. I kind of want to do that. So I'm thinking about buying one of these. And then I have plenty of room for all of my display stuff and all of that. So this acrylic sand is gonna have to go in this, but I gotta finish my giant ass yard project first. Hi, Nice. Welcome in, brother. It's Sterling from. Oh my god, it's Sterling. It's the shit poster. Dude, guy Sterling literally is the guy who's like that one dude in the group, the Helldiver, who pops the grenade and throws it back at his own teammate and goes, I wanted to see what would happen. My man literally shit posts like the biggest stuff. The latest one, he retweeted the motion stuff for Noir's new skin where she gets hit in the chest by the baseball, and he goes, it was me. I was the one who threw it.
Who is that guy?
That's
Oh,
the guy. Yeah, Ha My Souls. That's him. That's the
Oh, okay. I saw you respond to him, and I'm like, I saw something about Dev. I'm like,
friendly fire is always okay. So you are a Helldiver then, right? I'm aware of the music. Okay, give me a second. Holy shit, guys. There we go. On my end, the sound isn't as loud looking on my meters, okay? There we go. Hi, Scientix, what's up? I started a garage shelf display cabinet DIY myself. Helldivers are expendable. We are. So, I have lots of figurines to put in these. I'm probably going to end up having to buy 2. One of them will just be for all my statues and like all that, and then the other one will probably be for legit books and then my Gamer Subs cups. I have a lot of Gamer Subs cups. But
what do we have more of? Do we have more cups, or do we have more flavors?
you have more flavors than cups. But what the other thing the guy did in the video is he actually made like little tiny step shelves to go into it and like give dimension shit, and he showed you how he put like the LEDs and the stuff, and I'm like, that's gonna be my next project after I'm done with all my yard building. 100%.
I just had a big brain idea.
Uh-oh. What?
What you do is you put a piece of acrylic in the back of the shelf, and you have the LEDs as well, so it lights up through the acrylic.
Right.
But you could also print out wallpapers behind it and put it behind the acrylic.
That was one of the things he was talking about, because he was looking at replacing some of the, like, so this has the base backboard, right? And that's the wood. And he was talking about doing stuff like that. Hi, Christopher, welcome in. But yeah, I hope there's a quest of helping Dodo find oranges in Stellar Blade DLC. I would have so many stupid feels about that because of that dumbass short, bro. Hey, Val, honey, what's up? Yeah, so Val got his own Dodo.
No.
Val has his own Dodo. I kind of love it. We've infected him. He will never play the game, but we've infected him anyways. If you plan on getting 2, consider the garage shelf DIY your idea. Send me deets.
The deets.
Send me the deets over the Discord, brother. That way I follow. That way I understand. I mean, this will be a project along the way, because I'm also gonna be buying a new bed frame at some point, because the bed I have right now is too tall. Yeah, to pick up the Dodo and bring the Dodo on the train. Yeah, exactly. I saw that. I was like, oh. Cries over a stupid Dodo meme. This stupid gremlin. Funny, I went to sleep right after watching another streamer do chapter 28. Oh, hell yeah. We're at the beginning part of 28 still. Also, the dust collection on your figurines in long term. Mine aren't that bad, thankfully. But I'd get this one. This white with the wood texture in it. So Sane likes like Mediterranean, like beachy vibes, and I don't have a particular like furniture vibe I'd care for, so I'd honestly just continue that theming in my room, which is why I'd go with this, honestly. Mika! Hi, Mika. How you doing? Are you streaming tonight, hun? The short story base and extends on the animation. I just would cry. Is that a pretty kitty? And a pretty shelf. This is a shelf I'm gonna buy like much later. Much later. Oh. Mika. It took me a second, but I dug through things and I found the pixel model, like, of your first design. I went and found the, artist. And I'm gonna, I messaged them on their website. Their comms are closed, but I messaged and see if we, you know, about working. But, I know, I haven't heard back yet, but yeah. Yeah. I gotta DM you, girl, and get you up to date on stuff. Just grab a bunch of scrap wood from behind the stores and make your own shelf at home. Not a good idea for bed frames, but the bed will fall while you're sleeping. No, from experience. So the bed I have now, there's actually nothing wrong with the bed. It's just too tall because it's a captain's bed, so it's very tall because I needed the shelf space in it. But now that I'm in a larger room, I'm gonna go to dresser drawers and replace the bookshelves that are in this room and the bookcases. No, like how you have dressers.
Oh, those.
Because if we move the streaming setup into the closet or on the other side, it's part of like rearranging the room and shit. So yeah.
I really liked having my desk in there.
The only thing I'm worried about is Sistars' room on the other side and the soundproofing and all that.
Yeah, we'll need to put up.
Yeah.
We do the soundproofing.
Yeah, we do, yeah. That's why I'm like, we'll just kind of work on it all at once. I saw 3 things in it, but then I bought a cabana today, so you know. Look, it was my Papa's Day present to Papa. I was like, here, I'll buy the cabana for the new barbecue. Happy Father's Day. Hey, Deadman, what's up? SCP Deadman from American Zombie Apocalypse. My man probably works for the FBC at this rate. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. I used to have my bed on 3 stacked cinder blocks. Oh my god, that would kill my back. We could be Pixel Mod Sibs. Maybe, like, if they answer me. I don't know. I reached out to him and said I was looking for one. I did name you Mikon. I hope that's okay. I was like, I know you from Mikon, from her model, you know. So, I hope that's okay. I hope you don't mind. But I was like, yeah. But his website said comms were closed, so I don't know. I just wanted to reach out and see when his comms open up. Hi, Armentia. How you doing? I asked him if he can make my new design. Oh, hey, yo, man. Well, if you hear back from him, just like, let me know. Like, my friend Wispy is looking, you know, I have no rush of things. I'm just shopping out. I need to DM you and, like, give you updates, girl. Can Wispy even reach the top shelf of my bookcase? Or of this bookcase? How tall? Whoa! Tiny Leppy. Measurements. It's 35.5 inches tall. Wait, no, it's... Oh, wait, no, that's just the diameter. I can't fucking read. It's okay. It's 77.5 inches tall. What's that in feet?
You said 77?
Yeah.
It's about 6 feet.
It is a tiny little bit taller than me. But the idea would be is I would just need access to this. Well, you can't see. Sorry. I would only need... What? What?
Nothing.
So, yeah, I would only need access to the top shelf base, this part here, not the very top. You sure you don't need a step stool? I mean, I might need to for my bed anyways at this rate. I heard he's really busy. It wouldn't surprise me. That's why I just kind of messaged him just to see if he was open, you know? Like... I don't need, like, a model, like, immediately. It was just more about, oh, hey, you know, when's your next openings and, like, that kind of stuff. So I got Azure Lane open on the side, too. Let me close that. What's up, Manatee? Like what if you become your own dodo? I have my own dodo, actually. Is going to come looking for me. Somebody show off the safety dodo. It's, like, 6 feet tall. I'm like 5'6", so it's only 4 inches taller than me. There, we have a viewer over on YouTube named SCP. There you go. See, this is my dodo. That hides my booba so I don't get in trouble on Twitch. You know? Azuki! Zeki dodo inbound! Yes, we have our own dodo. I think I need to be able to get to the point where I have memberships open on YouTube and then I can upload emotes over on YouTube. I think that's how it works. But like, I'm still working on hitting the follower goal, and then I'm still working on hitting the watch hours over on YouTube. So it takes a bit. It takes a bit. Cute. Why, thank you. Have a good night, Kuma. Thank you for stopping by. If I was a different kind of VTuber, I'd say, well, Armentia, I'd use you as the step stool.
going to come looking for me.
But I'm not that kind of VTuber. I'm trolling. What do you mean? Look at my cutie girl. Wait. See, it's funny when I say it because people don't expect it. All right. In tradition, since this is the first stream over on YouTube for NIKKE, in tradition, what we usually do is we start our weekly NIKKE streams off with pulls. With the Gamba. Plus, emotes on YouTube are channel specific. You can't use emotes from another channel. That part I did know. I also can't get 7TV working on YouTube, unfortunately. I have looked into it and it just seems like it's not working. The Leppy's going feral. Get the water bottle. I do need a spray emote. The doodle stays on. Well, hi Yoshi, how you doing? We are doing polls, and therefore we need our lucky dodo. We do.
If you don't get the spray bottle in time, you're gonna end up in a
Okay, these gambas don't matter. Okay, all right. So gold, so purple, get it out of the way. Bah, purple. We ain't here for that shit anyways. We're not pulling for K because I'm saving all my shit for Stellar Blade, okay? So we have 10 blue tickets to drop today.
Do you have the socials?
I usually do those after, but we can do 2 sets of pulls for social. Yeah. All right, guys. So, gotcha time. Gamba, is Wispy pulling an SSR? Let's get your predictions going. Chat, get your Gamba emotes. Get Gambaing yourselves. What else are you gonna do with all these channel points over here on YouTube? And unfortunately, or I'm sorry, on Twitch, because YouTube doesn't have anything fun like that as well. Why doodle kick point? Hey Para, welcome in. How you doing? I do wish my my overlay for my chat worked on both. Like, I wish it pulled from both things, but money in the bag. Same showing me tweets I can't talk about on Twitch, on YouTube. Gamba time. Spam them Gamba emotes. Let's go and spend your channel points. Let's go. One day we'll have something cool like that over on YouTube as well.
I'm a bow.
Bow. Who's putting Fuwawa in a bikini?
Herself. I mean, there's Railroad bikinis. Would you prefer that?
I mean, she would do that, so. I like the odds in NIKKE, so yes. You know, one thing I do like about this over Azure Lane lore bit, here you're not pulling for spare bodies that are empty. In Azure Lane, you're getting whole live ships for limit breaking. What happens to them? I just always thought the cubes ate one another, honestly.
Honestly, the way I always thought of it was like, did you guys see Infinity War? You know,
you get a copy of the cube and you just snap the rest. And
no, even better. Vision, that was his name. It's like pulling the Spirit Stone out of Vision's head, but that's just a cube.
It's any SSR because I'm not pulling for K. K is gonna get wishlisted, brother. I gotta save for Stellar Blade. Storage management in Azure Lane was a nightmare. Oh yeah. Alright, we're waiting for the prediction to finish so people put their votes in, guys, and then we're gonna pull. The nightmare of every old gacha box space. True. I should start playing that. I should start doing what my other streamer I watch does with the Gamba music.
Do it!
What is that song called?
I think it's literally just called the Blade one scene or something like that.
Like, I actually have it.
Is that it? The one on the right? Or is that for...
The other streamer I watch, when he's about to do his Gamba in Final Fantasy 14, he plays this song. Which Nikke in a bunny outfit do you like the most? I like Soda's bunny outfit. I'm particular to Folkwang because I actually rather like Folkwang. She is just unfortunately not meta. Womp womp.
I don't think I can say anything other than
Whoopie Dayo.
I don't think I'm legally allowed.
Hi Doug. Hi Hydra. Alright guys. Did someone say blah? Blah assemble even? Well, alright. Okay, so who won what? Who won what? Folkwang mentioned. Folkwang was actually one of my favorite girls in the beginning. Oh, and then I met Red Hood, and then I met Rapipi, and then I met, until I met the wife, she was too, and then I met Little Mermaid, you know? Wow. Cinnamon just won 4.3k. Rigged. Okay. Next prediction up. Do we get an SSR? I would say a pilgrim, but that's gonna be cursed. That's gonna curse the gods, so we can't say that.
The curse of Raw.
The curse of Raw. I need to make that as like a, like someone says the curse of Raw in chat and Ripley just puts it in there and really confuse people.
What curse? Do for do.
Never ask your commander which side of the Nikke Rapture conflict they're on. I already know Red's answer, and that's because he's got a redheaded hot wife who's literally in pieces in some ditch in the main story. Oh. Go make the bunnies happy and Gamba. Spam this Gamba to make the bunnies happy. I can fix her. I mean, if you do the rehab center, which I still haven't done yet. Oopsies. Yeah, guys. Mine doesn't fight raptors normally. Auntie's like, she's safe at home. I don't gotta worry about it. What if they're on the Doodle side, Red? Oh, you mean the I don't like humanity, but I'm a gremlin inside and outside side? Oh wait, hold on. We could get even crazier, chat. We can get even crazier. Hold on. Watch this. Yeah! I gotta turn off all the toggles though. Blade Doko. I wish to unblaw.
No.
Unblaw, damn it! Dodo dashing. Do the shades stay on? Do I wear my sunglasses at night? So I can watch the way you move at night. Seriously, what's the bag? Put the money in the bag. Put the SSRs in the bag. I can't untoggle the lunch bag.
You might not have it.
I should have it keybound, but I guess I don't. Hold on. Pulling out. Running off. Highlight off. No, all the expressions are turned on. I am failing at my dodo-ness. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, there's my... There we go! Aha! But do we put the sunglasses back on? That's the question. Put the nuggies in the bag, Strummer. This is not a request. Put the nuggies in the bag. Hug the screen. Well, I could do this. Blah. That's like licking the screen. Blah. 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 I still can't believe they threw Dodo in the NIKKE DLC. Me either, brother. I feel it. That was the best surprise of the DLC reveal. Alright, we gotta wait for the ad break on Twitch. Hold on. Closer! I zoomed in as much as I could, man. What do you mean? Bodyguards. I'm now remembering the Space Odyssey meme of Dodo rising up. I have it as a short on YouTube so that it's always forever burned into your memory. Cheap ramen? I eat cheap ramen. Giant Dodo Godzilla attack. Yes. Sometimes we're a bit silly here. And then sometimes I yell at Liza P very loudly. You know, sometimes it just depends on the game and the mood, you know? I may have disturbed the neighbors last night because my window was open and I just yelled at a video game all night. Their dog keeps me up. It's fair play, brother. What the dog doing? Okay. Let us see. Ooh. Wow, brah. We're not getting enough Gamba spams in chat. I think we're not getting enough Gamba spams. Where's my Gamba spamming? Gamba. Yeah, put them Gamba emotes in chat. Do it. Or the Dodo's gonna lick you again. And you can take that in any way you want. The Scarlet boss fight was your fave? That, man, I don't really know how Stellar Blade's combat system works other than it's Souls-like and I might get my ass handed to me. Can't use the emote? It's 7TV. You just type it in chat, brother. That's right, Gambas. Gambas. I am, for one, tempted to get for the DLC. Oh, I'm buying the Uber edition of Stellar Blade tonight. Yeah, 7TTV, brother. You just install it into your browser. It's an add-on. And then you can get all your cool Dodo emotes. Like handing you a Dodo. I just wish I could make it active over on YouTube. So that YouTube could spam the funny Dodo emotes with us. Well, the rest of chat will see it even if you type the name of it. It's not like we have the emote of, same.
Eh?
What is the big, long title of the 7TV emote that is wide peepo? Involves a Fortnite card.
If I can remember it, it is wide peepo masturbation 69420.
Thank you, Mystics. Yes. Wide people masturbation 777-69420. Gang shit. No more Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card.
Okay. You know what the funniest part about that is?
The first time I heard that was over on Zentrea's stream. I'm not gonna lie.
I remembered that, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm like, did it have gang shit? I didn't remember the 777, but I knew something was missing.
You're looking at the wide people emote, brother. It's a meme. That makes sense for Zen. Yeah, no, exactly. 100. That was the first place I heard it. The whole sentence just flashbanged me. Just hover over the name of the emote. That is actually the name of the emote.
What's even better is if you don't have 17, so that entire thing is just text.
Alright, guys. One last gamba for the night. I need the gambas. I need the gamba span. And we need your predictions. That fucking STD shrug is so fucking cursed. Thank you, Zane.
You're welcome. Did you ever add those emotes that you asked for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am the living meme. Your stream. Your no Leppy has been co-opted. By the dodo. Yeah. We're optimizing our luck. It's called oh my god, luck maxing. May your odds be better than mine for pulling Cleo. I pulled 2 before I pulled a lion. I understand this. Screw it. I believe. I'm going all in. Holy shit. Cinnamon's gonna go broke. Oh, Armatia. Oh, trust me. I know. I know about that. Because I was talking with Mystics all night about that. The Annabelle doll, the movie prop, was lost in Texas. I told it to Papa, and Papa said just to give it to the cousins. It's okay. So then I won't show this on stream because I might actually get in trouble. But so Mystics then made this saying. Let me scroll to it here. It's spicy. Maybe I'll put it in my Discord later and get banned in Discord. It's okay. 500 kg upon Yeet, Texas, just to be sure. The comments on that tweet were ranging from, nah, man, you don't understand. She's taking a walk. To, we gotta nuke Texas. I pulled 3 lions before I got a single Cleo. Damn, Auntie. So when are you going to agree with cat girl supremacy then?
Cat girl nation.
And I was making SCP containment breach memes in Discord. Can one truly contain Annabelle? That's the question. If lion, why look like a niece?
Real.
That was what I was telling Zane. All right. Oh, brother! Oh, damn! I got shit luck this week. You win some, you lose some. That's how the gamba rolls be, you know. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them.
Welcome
We
to
lost
the
a
Raise
whole
and
lot.
Rebuild workshop.
We lost every single one. I'm sorry, Cinnamon. You ain't got no more
Are you
channel
looking for
points,
something?
brother.
Let me
We're
help you.
bozos.
Welcome, fellow shopper.
What
Looking to
happens
get
when you
something
go all
on
in
the
at
up
the
and up?
blackjack table?
Then you've come to the right place.
I'd say that as if I play
I'm
blackjack.
sure you'll be
Or
more
gamble
than
at all.
happy
I gamble
with
in
your
gamba
purchase.
games. That's about it. And that's like this game in Azure Lane. Oh, but we have a gold mold. We have a gold mold.
What if I told you baseball minigame has
It does?
a
Oh,
very
shit.
short bullet?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, chat. You gotta decide, am I buying the Blanc skin or not? Little Mermaid waist is so yum. I mean, I love Little Mermaid, period, man. I want to know how much everyone won. You should be able to click the banner at the top, I think, and it shows you before the new prediction starts. Alright, guys. Cinnamon, time to win all your points back. We're not doing another pull, but I have a mold. I unfortunately don't have enough of the manufacturer ones today to pull. Note to self, betting against Wispy works. It's my luck from Liza P last night rolling over, let me tell you. it's like that old, guys, it's that old like Windows movie, like the old Windows screensaver with all the lines that were like, I just aged like about 5 people in my chat because they know what I'm talking about. I guess an easier way to put it would be like that. It's that DVD screensaver. Stop making me feel old. I just realized we don't use screensavers anymore.
Believe it or not, they actually came back for one specific use.
To not burn out your monitor?
Yeah, but for OLED monitors.
Oh, there you go.
Because they have risks of burning.
Ah! I need straw from Auntie. I'm dead. Okay, alright. Okay. I pulled the wrong repeat. I pulled a fucking purple from a gold mold. John's onwards. Shit! Damn. That's really shit luck. At least I pulled repeat, but I pulled the wrong repeat from that mold. You know what I mean? Wrong repeat. Yeah, exactly. Wrong repeat. Big sad. Big sad. Anyways, here, I'll update you all on the girls before we get into the chapter. So here's where we are. If I could get 2 more copies of Red Hood, that would be pretty fucking pogger. She would be good to go. Oh. I tried to click on the screen and I clicked on Dodo instead because I'm stupid. Here's where Mermaid's at. I still do not have a chest piece for her yet. We're getting there. We got Cinderella. I need to overload hers, but I'm needing to build up on my gear supply to do so. My Cindy. My Cinderella. At least it's the poster girl. Still, they need to change the app icon to SSR Rappy already. I agree, Para. 100%. And here is our Scarlet. I need to also finish overloading her gear as well. Oh, shit. Do you have to get the gear, the overload gear to 5 to get the title? Or is it just overloading it?
I think you just have to.
I can't get Scarlet's title. Considering Scarlet was actually my first pilgrim on my first night of streaming, and she's the pilgrim that's come home the most. She probably deserves it, to be fair. She's gonna kick my ass in Stellar Blade for being an unfaithful commander. 100%. There's our thick girl, Rapipi. Oh, thick girl. I just need the right gear for her.
I do not die or break.
She doesn't die or break, guys. She's good. And then Helm, I'm working on. I still don't have all the right gear for our girl Crown. Naga is core 1. Alice is core 1. Your mom is core 1.
Oh.
Eh? Wait? Huh? Sorry, YouTube. I throw in your mom jokes because I'm like 12 still at heart. I miss the old internet. It was funnier. Red Hood is an idol to everyone. Scarlet is beautiful and so like she really is though. But Route 66, huh? Those were great skins in Azure Lane, and then they stopped making them in Azure Lane, and then I got mad, and I wanted to know what this anti-Americana propaganda coming into Azure Lane, and I think we already know the answer to that. We don't need to get that way on here, but we know. So yeah, guys, do I buy Blanc's baseball skin? That's the question.
Oh, that's the baseball.
Oh, that's the baseball. I don't know if people know that means. Hold on. I will educate chat real quick. I will educate chat in the proper browser because I didn't close my personal browser before stream because I am El Stupido. Yeah, 100%. Okay, you can.
Oh, That's a baseball!
ジャガース
Jaggers!
レッドドラゴンズを選ぼう
Red Dragons!
インプット
Jaggers versus Red Dragons!
So there you go. We don't need to watch the whole 3 minutes, but there you go. That's a baseball. The Jaggers. Mick Jaggers.
I love
Jaggers, Mick Stones. Mick from the Stones owns a baseball team. So yeah. Do I get this pack, guys? Do we get Blanca skin? I didn't get the New Year skins for them. I missed them.
I'd say it's worth it, but also wait for Stellar Blade collab to see what you're gonna get.
Oh yeah, guys. So on that note, this is how this upcoming week's gonna roll. Okay, for both YouTube as well, as I am multi-streaming to both platforms now. Okay, so this is how this is gonna roll. Dune comes out the 5th for early access, and we will be streaming Dune. And then at 3 in the morning, we will be watching the NIKKE stream. And then I'm going to sleep for how many ever hours I can, be back for Summer Gamescom, and then probably play Dune more at night. And then cry myself to sleep because I will be living on nothing but caffeine. Mm-hmm.
What day is it?
It is like June 6th a.m.
What day?
Or is that June 7th? Well, June 6th is Friday.
So is it Friday morning or Saturday?
I am going to double check on that. I took it to be as in Friday morning.
Because if it's Saturday morning, I could definitely do it and just stay up, but if it's Friday, I
Yeah.
would have to nap when I get home and then wake up for
Oh, they have it where you can
Oh yeah, you can also
maybe. YouTube is speaking out and still playing fucking sound from somewhere, so I don't know.
Discord does that too on mobile.
It is so whack, bro. It is whack.
I'll watch a video and then like 2 minutes later when it's de-windowed, it'll just randomly play again.
It's a me. It's a whiskey. It's a baseball. It's a baseball. I'm back. You're gonna be wiped after those 2 days? Bro, it's gonna be so bad. Like, I could be a real dickhead and even stream on Saturday if I don't work that day. And then have the boys yell at me because anime night would get canceled.
That's okay, we'll just watch Madoka Magic.
Or you guys gonna watch it?
We're talking.
Oh. Sane showed me spoilers for the movie for that because I don't give a shit. And, I'm like, damn, shit gets a bit crazy in Madoka. I'm so looking forward to this stream. Lots of potential for great announcements. There's one character I'm praying for. Can you tell me who this character from Stellar Blade is without spoilers? I only say that because I literally know nothing about, like, the Stellar Blade story other than it's like NIKKE and Nier. Like, NIKKE and Nier had a baby, basically.
Yeah.
From what I've heard. That could be entirely inaccurate, but that's what I've heard. I believe Red Hood's hometown is somewhere in the north because of the cornfields. Texas is a big place. I don't know. Do you got cornfields in Texas, guys?
All right, not there. Come on, let's
Guys,
go.
you guys got that over there?
But I learned it last night. That movie, from the movie
Yeah.
I showed
Yeah.
you, that movie is getting a continuation.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
The Chatterbox of Stellar Blade. So she doesn't fucking die? How can we roll with this schedule if we can't see you roll the dice? You know, there's a Rush song called Roll the Bones I can play just to be a meme and shithead. Debating the baseball skid as well. That's a good skin. There's even a few cornfield mazes very late summer, early fall. Oh. I don't know. I'm from Arkansas. Texas is beyond my sight. He's from Arkansas. Arkansas. Why is this one Arkansas and this one Kansas? Man, Medica, explain. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I actually say Arkansas, but I thought it was going to be funny because I know Red gets all Arkansas. It's Arkansas is how you say it, yes. Look, I can't pronounce big words sometimes, but I can pronounce Arkansas right at least. Red's over there just going Bochi possessed. Alright. Found crystals, rapid crystal expansion. Crystals seeped into body. Found commander, dead. No visible injuries, only one bullet left. Well, we know what happens with Nikke's with one bullet. I did overzone.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Must be you violated the law. Report thyself to the nearest Arkansas state trooper. I only report to
Believe in
Super
your
Earth.
king.
Thank you,
Victory
sir.
will be ours.
The IRS is stinky. Hi, my FBI agent. How you doing?
Ahead! Fire it well!
Target clear.
Sane just mutters, I hope
I've
you
got
get
this.
defunded. Sorry, FBI agent. I know you like NIKKE and that you're just probably like the security guard at the FBI and shit, but still, brother.
Down with those who would threaten
Now is the
It's
time
Behar?
of true
Oh. I'm sorry, YouTube. We're a bit spicy. You guys are just you'll learn to roll with it. We're a bit spicy. Do I buy the Dune Fancy Edition? You got the money
Did
for
you
the
see
Dune
that?
Fancy Edition?
I'm strong.
Otherwise,
but
you
my
can upgrade
comrades
to
are
the
stronger.
Dune Fancy Edition later. It's Armored Rifle Kansas. Is this accurate?
Come on, let's
Encounter.
Is that accurate? The X doesn't work like it should because silly Spanish. I thought it was French that you didn't pronounce the X in. Hey, I play
look,
NIKKE. I'm here
I'm
for a mix of spice and comedy. Para fits right in, guys. Para's gonna fit right in with the rest of us snow paws. Or the rest of you snow paws. I'm not a snow paw.
down
That's
with
y'all.
those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus on
I've been told, I probably
I've got
shouldn't say
this.
y'all because I'm actually not from the South, but yeah. And then I misspell it, and I watch Chief have chisms, and it's really funny.
Develop something like an incident.
A spicy whiffy. A little.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly.
Probably not. French is the silent S. Yeah, Mexico is Mexico. Yeah.
What a truly beautiful story this
Well,
was.
guess what?
I am
Japan
most
isn't
pleased
Japan,
with
it's
it.
Nihon. And Japanese is Nihongo. And English is Ego. Ego my Legos, you know?
Come on, let's go.
What's drunk whiskey like? I don't drink, so you'll never know. Please pronounce aluminum?
All right, not there.
Aluminium.
They are
Aluminum.
humanity's enemy.
Illuminate.
The Illuminate. Do I have to report people to my nearest democracy? I was gonna say
Let us
democratic,
get
and I was
off
like,
to a
that's not the right
beautiful
one.
start.
My democracy agents. Do I gotta report you?
Swim down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is
kingdom.
the time of true beauty.
Oh, I gotta swap her out for Scarlet.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
Shindy, this isn't the boss group. What are you doing here for? Oh yeah, because I need the CP. That's why you're here.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
She can stay.
Fire it well!
God, my Red Hood is like this cracked, and she's only 1-starred. Like, full max limit break Red Hood must be a beast.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Swim to the next story. Give her head badge. She's cute. I also do not stand anyone talking bad shit about Little Mermaid in my
Are you
tag.
ready?
Oh,
Kill.
shoot that guy with bubbles. No one has said anything. I'm just making the lines very clear to YouTube. You do not slander Little Mermaid in this house.
Don't worry.
In this
I
arcade,
will protect
we do
you.
not slander Little Mermaid. She's a precious being. Oh. Nothing like doing that in public with your brother, just looking at each other going, oh, and nodding, and like the person in the aisle with you at the Walmart is just like, what the fuck? Are they stupid? No, I just know how to have fun, and you don't.
Swim down with
Also,
those
Little
who
Mermaid
threaten
is
the
a fish.
kingdom.
No, she's
Forward
part.
quickly.
I don't see no gills.
Next time I'll be even faster.
We protect Siren, exactly. Little Mermaid, more like it. Oh!
Shoot that guy.
He's a mod,
Did you
though.
see that?
Shoot that guy
I'm
with
strong.
bubbles.
Shoot that
But my
guy with
comrades are
bubbles!
stronger.
Whose resources was data mined recently?
Can I be pressed?
Yeah.
Torpedo tits.
Oh, her! Why do I remember that as her? Like, I'm like, oh, her!
That's what it looks like.
I see her name typed out, and my brain just goes, well, that's not how you type the guy's name from Persona. We also, though, watched, like, this big, huge video about, like, the entire timeline of SMT, so...
You're welcome.
Even Red's like, oh, her.
Proceeding to
Chase away
Little
these
Mermaid's a
fish.
fish, and she smells like rapture guts. Oh! Shoot that guy with bubbles.
It is not becoming to rush. I will
She's
go
built like a
slowly.
capital Z. You're not wrong.
Watch over me.
She's hanging out with Eden. You know that song, Piece of Eden? That's her.
Swim down with those who would threaten. Let's keep the momentum going.
That's a song.
Develop something like an incident magazine. Better.
Bro, they don't even know their own propaganda anymore.
Oh yeah, but they write that shit
Develop something
because they
like
were
I've got
oh,
this.
yeah, we need to do something.
They go, oh, that's right.
Down with those
We
who
are the
threaten.
Now is
baddies.
the time of
In our
true
own
beauty.
actual game. Abstergo is Ubisoft, and they are the baddies. Like, legitimately, this is not me mean. This was a thing. It's like how CC Corp was the bad guys of all of the
Securing
dot hack
victory for their
games,
subjects is
and
a
CC
king's
Corp made the
duty.
dot hack games.
You gotta play G.
Proceeding to target.
Oh man, added to the
They
list
are
of things I
humanity's
need to do,
enemy.
but I
It is
agree
not becoming to
100%.
rush.
Oh yeah,
I will go
because
slowly.
there's the fourth game they added in.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
The fourth chapter.
Yeah. Hold on. Nothing like
Today
hearing,
sure isn't
nothing
your
like
lucky
hearing Yuri Lowenthal yell, ah!
Swim down with those who would threaten. Now we focus our attacks. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Maybe? I don't remember.
Reload.
He had a similar tone of voice.
Why
But
don't they
it
just
wasn't
develop
I'm not gonna
It
lie,
wasn't Dylan.
I played all of the video, I played the entire Dot Hack GU series in English, but I know the Japanese
Down with
voices
those who would
more
threaten. Now we focus our attacks.
because I watched the anime a lot. They killed my mermaid. We shot them with guns instead of bubbles. Whiskey needs to play more event
The
stories,
waves
like which
have
one?
calmed. Why don't we spin
Jameson
towards
Park.
the next story?
It does. I'm trying to get caught up in the main story, okay?
It is not becoming to rush.
I'll get caught up in the main story. And then once we do that, it's gonna be like the event stuff, and then it's gonna be
Engaging with enemy.
not
Commander, stay behind me.
Bond stories. If I have the girls like fully unlocked. My problem is I can't pull copies of the girls.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
March forward quickly.
Target clear.
That guy
Reload.
dive bombed Cindy. He dive bombed right into her boob. I mean, what?
Reload.
Target down.
Saying you
I've
can't
got
be that
this.
transparent on Twitch. Calm down.
Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine? Swim down with those who would threaten the
Now is
kingdom.
the time of true beauty.
Well, these guys are like their power is like much higher than mine.
The waves have calmed.
I'm just kind of brute
Why
forcing
don't
my
we
way in
spin
at this
towards
rate.
the next story.
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I have a level in the synchro device. Hold on. I don't feel hard stuck yet, so I don't want to open my my chest and stuff yet.
Which was the first knowledge
I mean, you exist. You are my first knowledge.
in the dub. Ovon shares the same voice actor as the one and only Jelly Jiggler from Bobobo.
He was my favorite character in
He was the
Bobobo
best.
too. He was the least insane person in all of Bobobo, minus like the chick. But you know, the chick hung
Commencing
around, so she
operation.
might just be insane too. Aren't you way over the CP recommendation? No, I'm not. I am under it, brother. I am under it. I am under and over it as the song goes. Like maybe 2 people in chat know what song that is. Yeah, Sane is the one. It's like 1 of 2. Mystics might be the other 2. I don't know. I don't want to name the band an outfit. It's a PG stream, right? Please don't open your chest. I am not a lewd tuber. No. If we're lewd, it's because we're making fun of the game, and or it's the game, and or I just want to be silly. How do you zoom in on the? Oh, you just zoom in. Oh, you can't.
This is very small. That's the most you can zoom
in. You have to show me a picture of them, and I'll remember them. Ina's got a purpose. She's going. Oh, I got all this over here I can build up. It's Brady!
Oh.
It's Brady ready! Man, does anything ever get added back into the Tactics Academy? It's been like 8 millennium since I could do anything here. Like, is this it? Is this just done? Are we done? There's literally nothing more? You complete it all less. Like, is there really nothing more in here? Oh. They need to add more buildings. Oh, Mystic does know that one. What about Ovon?
Ovon is
Which one's Reed? Oh, the bald guy.
Yeah.
That fits. Yeah.
Pretty sure that's it.
That sounds right. Yo, did I get enough other social points to do another pool? No purse. Oh, well. We're all living the dream! Look, I'm gonna keep going with this, okay?
Oh no, he's the controller of Kate.
Oh, him! He showed up in like 2 scenes. Maybe for the 3rd anniversary, they did say there's plans for more expansions. Oh!
Are you ready? Then let's go.
What is a doddle? The thing on my head that you keep calling a rat. It's not a rat, it's a doddle. Not to be confused with a dong, but a doddle. It's Korean.
Proceeding to target.
It is not a rat. I will. Mods, get that guy with bubbles.
Another crystal is
I want
blocking the
bubbles in
way.
check.
This one seems to be about 5 meters high.
I don't know what to think about this trio of girls. Like, I feel like they're all kind of dense about this situation. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what?
I'm just going through.
Oh, like, she just wants to beat shit with a hammer. Fair. She's got some shady shit going on. And Eleg just wants everybody to play her game. Eleg's that one gamer in the group that's like trying to convince everybody her game is like the shit and everybody needs to play it and like nobody's interested because she's like playing Boom while they're playing Pal World.
I'm gonna date
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who Obon is Two-Faced Jurassics.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that unearthed a memory.
What should we do?
Go ahead and smash it. The path should continue beyond it.
Okay.
Hammering viciously swings at the crystal, blocking the path.
Wow, she is really strong. This one seemed to fall faster.
That's because I know where its weak points are.
Oh, well, aren't we cool?
Hey, stay focused. Don't look at us. Look at the crystal while you're swinging at it.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now. I can
Really?
do this with my eyes closed at this point.
What, Nate?
Take a
Hello?
look.
Hi. Nate, my cat says hi. Nate says hi.
Hey, what are you doing? Open your eyes.
Why are you freaking out? I was doing fine, wasn't I?
Yeah, but it looks super dangerous.
You scare too easily.
No, you've just got a few screws loose.
Huh?
Nate, get off
That
the
last
desk, honey
swing
bun.
felt different. I think I'm hitting a wall of some kind.
She's doing a wall.
Huh?
No way. There should be a path beyond these crystals.
I'll keep going.
Was that your finger?
Uh-oh.
Look here.
No thanks. I'm squeamish around stuff like that.
It's a wall, all right. Solid concrete.
You were right.
Between the broken shards of crystal, a gray concrete wall is revealed.
Strange. I thought for sure this was the right way.
Did you make a mistake? What should we do? Should I break through the wall? I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
can secure a path wide enough for us to move.
Sure, go for it. There has to be a pathway behind this wall.
Okay.
Hammering starts swinging at the wall. Sees Anise on screen. Looks over at Anise. I'm seeing double. After a while, she reveals a cliff beyond the layers of concrete. We're not letting Uber Eats dick, navigate no more. She's as bad as I am. Nate, it happened
I'm
again.
sorry. I guess my nerves got the better of me.
Girl is
Let's go to
girl
this
is a
side.
terrible. Not only is she a terrible Uber Eats driver, she's a terrible Death Stranding wannabe. Don't let her be in Death Stranding. She's going to get you lost. A moment
Cameron,
later.
Could you clear us a path? There's one here for sure. I can feel it.
You got it.
Where? Hey? Wait?
A dead end?
Oh my god,
Let's
she's terrible
try
at
breaking
this.
the crystals on the ceiling.
What?
There must be a way up.
Okay.
Why did they let her keep driving the
It's
bus?
blocked. What is going on?
Miss Liverin, perhaps you don't know the way?
No, that can't be it.
Death Stranding
Well, I'm
wannabe.
starting to
I
have
mean,
my
am I
doubts.
wrong? She just got it on
You
her
did
back
say you
instead of
weren't
on her
the
front.
best at forging new paths. Miss Liverin, you can't just take wild guesses like this. I know you want to prove yourself, but what if something went wrong?
It's not about the
Hammering is
destination,
out
it's the
here
journey.
busting
Not
her
when you
back,
got
breaking
living
through
crystals
these
after your
crystals.
ass.
It's okay. It's what I came here to do.
I did hear
Still,
Pecora is in it,
you've
yeah.
wasted your energy.
Hi, Steady.
If Miss Liverin doesn't know the way, then we should all...
It's okay, guys. Steady knows the way. But yeah, Pecora's gonna be in Death Stranding too, Sing.
Eh?
Mm-hmm. It's
Like voice actor or character?
like both. Her. Some kind of device popped up, and it was Pecora as a standee in game, and Sam, the main character, gave it a thumbs up.
Yeah. Kojima would do that.
How long until Wispy and Dune Awakening? We're playing it literally the day of drop, so June 5th. She's a shelter A.
You're wrong. I know the way.
Okay, fine. Maybe you were just unlucky. We should head for some high ground and...
I'm sorry.
She's gonna have a mental
I'm
breakdown.
so sorry.
Miss Liverin?
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's cracking.
What?
She's
Are
breaking.
you okay? Lung function's decreasing.
Liverin, I need you to breathe.
No, no, no! Lay her down flat.
Oh shit, does she got crystals in her lungs?
I went too far.
Bro, this chick's dead, bro. Hammering slams Liverin's chest with her fist. We gotta keep hammering, man. We gotta keep her. Look at this girl. She's like, I'll just beat it and then it works, right? I'll follow Nate instead of Liverin.
got mad at it, so hit it with the food.
I'm not mad. I just want to know who broke it. Hit her with the hammer of breathing.
What are you doing?
If a machine is acting up, giving it a good whack usually fixes it.
I need her in my outpost. I need her in my outpost. You need it. I don't care about Kay just getting out of NPC jail. Free hammering. I need her. I threaten the computers at work and they start working. She's not wrong. She understands the old 1-2-7. The zap them and then whack them. The 1-2 punch.
Seriously? You still believe that in this day and age?
Yeah, it just works.
And besides, we're not crude machines.
But aren't we, though?
I mean, sure, we are technically, but...
I think she's calmed down.
It
Lung
worked.
functions have stabilized. Sit back and relax for a
Hammering
bit.
next,
I
trust
need
the
to monitor
system.
your situation. A moment ago, I saw a big area just beyond the crystal that hammering smashed.
Yes, safety Dodo covers my chest, but Dodo herself is on the head. I can't put live Dodo on my chest. Are you kidding? Which would ban me.
It appears to lead inside a larger structure. So, I'd say we move in that direction.
Roger.
Are you okay, Miss Liverin? I'm sorry, I was too...
No. It's just... I have a condition.
I'm too spicy tonight for this game. I'm... Oh! She got that dog in her. You know it.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Here, we should move out.
I'm so glad it
carry
didn't
you.
turn out with like crystals in her chest because I thought this is where this was going. I was gonna be like, oh shit.
Let us get off.
Well,
to
the
a
safety
beautiful
doodle is the
start.
one that protects us from Twitch TOS.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magnet?
Target down.
I know. Between that and Red Hood's Pierce, that's the only reason why we're going this far, baby.
Quickly!
And this, my Rappy's not even 1 star. She's base.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Send me that. Send me that.
I did.
Okay, alright, chat. I will show you what Sane showed me so I can show you guys while we are laughing. Do you guys know the Death Note memes? You guys know the Death Note memes? She's Rappy, I just fear her. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I will pause the game though here for a sec. Like the game sound for a sec. Okay, alright.
Concord. Light, what are you doing? Ubisoft! But they're remastering Black Flag. Bungie! Alright, that one's reasonable. Wait, what's going on? Holy shit, Light, you fixed the gaming industry!
I'm sorry. I know I'm being really spicy tonight, but it was really fucking funny. Holy shit, why you fixed the gaming industry? If only it was that easy. With the humor. Leave my humor alone. It was funny.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Does she say that in bed too? Wait?
Encounter.
It is
Exactly.
not
We don't want a
becoming
Black
to
Flag
rush.
remaster. Get
I
that
will
out of
go
here.
slowly.
Oh my. Rappy is just her. I fear no man. But that rap PP. She's
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Y'all need to invest in your Rappy. I need more copies, bro. Tell her just to come home.
Down with those who would threaten the
Yeah.
kingdom.
Forward quickly.
What?
Here's the
Reload.
I have her on my wish list and everything.
Oh, here's the problem. She can't come home to just a chair. If you're gonna get multiple PP, she needs a couch.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Maybe it wants to just
Oh, my poor Rapipi. My poor Rapipi. Look at what they do to her. Look at how they massacred my Rapipi.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it
I'm trying to fix her and make her better. I can fix her.
Enemy
Look,
down.
Red Hood literally just looked at her and said, have sex. Stop being Rapunzel and watching. Just have sex. I'm so not going to be able to put this on, like, I'm going to have to private this VOD
Down
on
with those
YouTube.
who would threaten the kingdom.
forward quickly.
I didn't sleep well last night because of how hot it was. Maybe that's why I'm feeling a bit spicy. Oh, I'm familiar with this meme.
Down with those
I
who
love
would
it.
threaten the kingdom.
You can't do that light. Holy shit, it worked.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are
I
stronger.
don't sleep. I wish I did though.
This is
True.
yeah, why you're wrong.
It is not becoming to rush.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
It is not. She said it's not becoming to rush, and then the next thing she said was coming. I'm just saying. I'm quoting Crown.
Believe in
Take
your
it up
king.
with her.
Victory will be ours.
Huh? Wait.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
It was Crown, not me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Target clear.
Bubble, bubble.
Better reload.
Bow, bow, yo.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
How heavy your burden has been.
How heavy your burden has been, she says, with Red Hood sitting right next to her. Awkward.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Reload.
Have a good lurk, Christopher.
Did
Flips,
you
you're
see that?
welcome.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
We're having a bit of a silly tonight. A little bit of a giggle.
It is not becoming to rush.
A little
I
bit
will
of a
go slowly.
Proceeding to target.
Okay. That's not like her.
All
Are
right.
you ready? Then let's go.
All right. Not there.
I will probably need
I-
to upgrade the
I knew
girls at
that.
some point tonight, though. I do not know how, and I do not know when, but I shall have to.
Watch over me.
We'll probably start with skills, make sure all the skills are maxed, and then we'll move on to armors.
I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Spicy was being direct as hell. I mean, look,
Down with those who would threaten
my
the
blunt
kingdom.
filters are off for the night. Or rather, the filters that keep my bluntness are off for the night. It's just what it is. It is what it is.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Oh. That is a big unfortunate, isn't it? Is what it is. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
My boss wanted me to take pictures of like the progress on the yard, so I showed him what we had, because he's like, "Oh, did you get to finish it?" I'm like, "No, but this is what I have
Proceeding
done."
to target.
And he's like, "Oh, it looks really good, Wispy," and I was like, "Yay, thanks, boss." Thanks,
Come
boss.
on, let's go.
My boss is just excited because there's someone else in the
It is
department
not
that's like
becoming
doing
to
a
rush.
building
I will go slowly.
yard project other than just him, because no one else is. It's just him and I.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better.
I think I need to get Red Hood skills up all the way. Repeat skills are all 10
Now
already.
is the time of true beauty. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
He found someone relatable to his normie self, which is funny because it's the big gamer in the
The waves
pharmacy.
have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
It is not
Let's chase away these bad fish.
The
on,
bad
let's go.
fish? Bad fish? Oh no, bad fishies.
Watch over me.
Better reload.
swim down with those who would threaten the Now is the time of true beauty.
Next time I'll be even faster. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I've got this.
Guys, when's our Infinite Magazine happening?
I was just getting into the groove.
Knowers want to know.
Swim down with those who would threaten the Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, sorry.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Sorry about that.
Come on, let's
Coming.
Do you got your cubes equipped? I do have cubes on my girls. Yes, I do. Ingrid doesn't approve of the Infinite Magazine.
Believe
No
in
need
your
to
king.
approve mag
Victory will be
pouches.
ours.
Modernia's gonna be on one of my next rounds to work on. I'm just trying to finish like setting up my main set of girls first. I mean, not that, you know, I'll limit break them as obviously I get their copies finally, but
Enemy down.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Target clear.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
or Rappy's just short. I mean, she might be short. Yeah, no, Red Hood's like hella
What a
tall.
truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yeah, no, I took off the hem of the dress for you guys for your sanity.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that. Encounter. Proceeding to target.
What? How does K's kit work? Speaking of Azure Lane, they apparently announced a Black Rock Shooter collab. They did. I just know nothing about
Watch over
Black
me.
Rock Shooter. One of the recent events utterly drained all my cube count. and I still really haven't recovered, and I still was missing one girl out of the event, and it's the only girl I've missed out of any of the Azure Lane events.
Target clear.
And I'm a bit salty about it.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Well, okay, no, I don't have the Hyper Neptunia girls because that was before I started playing.
Down with those who would threaten the
But
kingdom. Now
I
we
have
must
like all
focus
the
our
girls
attack.
from all the collabs since I started playing. So I have all the Kizune Ai girls. Like all the Atalia girls.
What a truly
There was
beautiful story
Dead or
this
Alive,
was.
was it that they did?
I
I
am
think I
most
have all
pleased
them.
with it.
Never heard of Black Dust until this collab. He reduces max ammo for herself and her allies. Don't recall what triggers it. Would you want to put her... Okay, dumb question. Would you want to put her with Summer Anise then? Nobody knows anything about Black Rock Shooter. It's the lore that constantly changes. What's up, Scrap King? How you doing, buddy?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
Summer Anise and Dodo are best friends. I still don't have Dorothy. As well as Arya.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
She's the singer lady, right? She's part of the Diva Squad, right?
Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
How was this getting
Enemy down.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
But yeah, I need to get my cube count back up for Azure Lane. I used to always be in the hundreds, and now I'm just like perma below 100 cubes in order to get all the girls. It feels like it was rough, buddy.
What a truly beautiful story.
Oh, the white
this
hair.
was.
Yeah.
I
She's
am
like the
most
opera singer.
pleased with it.
I'm down to 19 from 200. Ugh.
Proceed.
Let's chase away these.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I'm reading the new Grand Blue event about Valhalla. How's that going? After taking some deep breaths, Liverin manages to calm herself down.
I'm okay now.
See, slap in her chest, rebooted her. She's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said back there.
It's all right. I overreacted. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What happened back there anyway?
You really fell apart. That can't be normal.
You were hyperventilating. Was it perhaps triggered by some past trauma?
Damn, Rappy, put her on the spot.
I don't want to die.
Huh? Neither do I.
I volunteered for this mission so that I could better my life. But it's not worth giving my life for. I can't better my life if I lose it entirely. The same applies to you. All of this will be for naught if you end up dead because of it.
Oh.
I refuse to go any further until you tell me what's going on with you. This place is dangerous enough as it is. If the person I'm supposed to be working with poses a danger as well, I can't in good conscience continue.
Right. If there's some reason you can't tell us, you don't have to. But the search will end here.
I wasn't like this before.
Oh, okay.
I made a big mistake in the past.
Oh.
I got too greedy and something we were working on went wrong. As a result, the people I was working with suffered greatly. I pushed myself then in hopes of having a better life, but it didn't pan out. All I succeeded in doing was angering those around me. It was all my fault. That much is true. I ruined everything.
Hammering is not a true gambler? No, man. No. She's the Gambler by Kenny Logan. She knows when to fold them, okay? She knows when she's out of her depth.
Ever since then, whenever someone tells me I did something wrong, I have a panic attack.
Yikes. Now I'm scared of criticizing you.
I'm not always like this. It's only when I'm trying to hide something and get caught doing it.
Well, that's an odd self-report. Maybe they'll fix Nihilista like they fixed Isabel. Release a new character that solely exists to buff her, aka Arcana. Wait, Arcana exists to buff Isabel? Hammering's way? I know, I love Hammering. Like, honestly, she's my favorite out of these three. Why are you throwing a Rue Barf beam at me? Why?
When that happens, it triggers something in me, and I have difficulty breathing.
So, that means you really don't know the way?
Yes. I'm sorry. I thought it would work out somehow. I didn't expect the crystals to be so manifold and in random places like they are. So no, I don't know the way. I'm completely at a loss. I don't know where we're going, how to get there, or even if we're going in the right direction. Nothing.
Commander, our guide doesn't know the way. What would you like to do?
Sorry, I was munching. So how much, how much do you have to run Trina with Scarlet then? Like, is Scarlet still, like, viable without Trina, or, like, do you have to run her with it? Hey Kale, what's up, brother? Welcome back. I like to think we're in this situation is because we were too cautious.
Huh? Isn't being cautious a good thing?
We're in unknown territory, so it's natural to be on guard. In fact, I think we were walking on eggshells nearly every step of the way. We treated anything and everything around us with suspicion.
In other words, we only wore ourselves out doing so.
Yes, beyond what's necessary. So let's relax a bit.
And how do we achieve that?
Nothing has changed. One misstep and we're all toast.
We loosen up and do things our way. We all know the inherent danger of what we're doing, right? So as long as we avoid those, we've got leeway in to do what we want. In a way, this is a treasure hunt. We have to have the right to be a little excited.
I think you're onto something. Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of everyone being on tenterhooks.
I'll stick close to you, Commander.
Thank you, Rappy.
We'll be fine so long as our heads remain intact. But the same cannot be said for you.
I'm still not convinced that everything's gonna be hunky-dory if we're a bunch of severed heads.
What should I do? I was meant to be a guide, but I don't know the way.
You said you never forget the way in which you come, right?
Yes.
Come from, right?
That I'm confident with.
Then you can help us retrace our steps if things get hairy later on. That's the most important part, and it's a task we'll entrust to you.
I understand. Thank you, Commander.
I have faith in you.
I can't believe this. You're not angry with me? You're unlike any other commander I've seen.
I get that a lot.
Heck, you're unlike any man I've ever seen.
I get that a lot too.
Well, since we've gotten to this point...
Ooh, did you see Rappy getting a bit testy about that? Oh, she was like, Rappy will not sit in the chair for her, I see.
I have a theory.
Rappy's about to get the chair.
I want to test.
What is it?
This building has a huge electronic display. I want to see if I can run boom on it.
Oh, God's sakes. She's got one fucking joke to her character, man.
What are those looks for? Mr. Commander just said we can do what we want. Right.
Fine, let's do it.
Then let's go to the rooftop.
Well, I'll follow Egg up to
Rappy,
the
can I
rooftop.
ask you something? What is it? The commander.
Uh-oh.
Is he seeing someone? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just curious. That's all.
He is married.
Huh? Really?
Oh, Rappy! Hey, yo! He's married to me.
Yes, and he has 2 kids.
No way.
No, Auntie, you're married to Maiden RD. I am not. Rappy will not sit in the chair for her. Rappy has decided. Damn. You know you're fucked if Rappy won't sit in the chair for you.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Target down.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the
Now
kingdom.
is the time of true beauty.
The commander is about to wake up one day with a full family and be confused as hell. 100%, Kara. 100%.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
And he's the family dog. Oh, cat-like houses filling air. 2 kids, Neon and Marion. I mean, where's the lie? Their names are Anise and Neon. Also accurate. Auntie, you can't marry Crow. She's a terrorist. And you can't fix her because she doesn't want to be fixed.
Here we are.
Auntie, no! Bad!
Wow, it's really high up
That
here.
is not a hobby. No, 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 no. What Crow does is not a hobby. It is not a hobby. It's a way of life. And stop making excuses for her. Okay? Stop making excuses for her and she has to live up to her own badass choices. And I don't mean as in badass as in that was cool. I mean bad space ass. Can't fix what ain't broken. Brother, she broken and she's fine being broken. She was broken before she became a NIKKE. She got more than screws loose. She's missing whole ass parts. Even I find Crow substandard. Sheesh. Commander also has a dog named Polly and a cat named Nero. True. There's a YouTube video that has fun with this scene that if you want to look it up, it's called He Is Married, Yo, and has 1.2 million views. Someone link it to me in Discord. Someone link it to me in the Discord. You can't bonk your fellow snowpaws,
You betcha.
Auntie. You're just in the minority
You
in
can
this
get a good
decision.
sense of the city's layout from up here. Anyway, go ahead and do your thing, Liverin.
Okay. I'll memorize the layout. This was really thoughtful of you, Alec.
Don't mention it.
She needs.
Anywho,
Is Liverin
I'm gonna
gonna
tinker
hook
with
up
this
with
display for a
Norman
while.
Reedus or not? Get on
How
with
do
it.
you plan on getting it to work? Hasn't the electricity all been sucked up by the crystals? There's no way in hell that thing is functional right now. There's not enough juice in there to even charge your phone.
That's all true, but the crystals contain electricity, do they not? With a little bit of crafty manipulation. I'm hoping to redirect that current and make it flow towards this display.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with this experiment?
She wants to play Boom
This
on
is
the
all
big screen.
conjecture at this point, but I don't think this is the only place where the crystals have appeared. I'm willing to bet there's a whole bevy of them spread out over a vast distance. That would mean there's a free energy source covering huge swaths of the surface. We'd be fools to let such a precious potential source go to
It's
waste.
not safe though. Okay, give it a try.
All right.
A moment later.
Hammering.
Yes?
Do you see that?
Where?
Over there, by the green container.
I see it. What about it?
It could just be my imagination. But don't you think the color of those crystals is a bit different?
The color? Huh. Ah, you're right. It's a subtle difference, but they seem a bit brighter.
I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
I changed my vision settings to better differentiate between light sources.
Is that safe?
That's cool.
You might undergo a mind switch.
It'll be fine so long as I only use it for a short while. Yep. Those crystals over there are definitely more luminescent. And they're getting brighter.
Do they get brighter the closer they get to the two-lane road?
That's right. How did you know?
Just a theory. Crystals closer to the main cluster seem to shine brighter. The two-lane road might lead to the crystal cluster.
In other words, if we follow the brighter crystals, they'll lead us to the big boy?
That's my guess, yes.
Then let's hurry and move.
Well done, Liverin.
Thanks.
There's a sound of an explosion from somewhere not far off. But it somehow feels different from those we've heard before. The sounds of remarkably 8-bit.
Got it! It's working!
Good God. From the building across from us, Boom is playing on the display at its full glory.
If you keep supplying nutrients to these crystals before they completely disintegrate, they won't grow. But they'll continue to store the reserves of electricity inside them for a while. It's like they have a built-in survival instinct. When they're in this stabilized state, they won't absorb anything, so you can pull the electricity remaining inside them and harness it.
Hey, Ian!
Call me crazy, but to me, this means we can use them as a viable energy source.
I don't know about
How much
that.
power are they capable of providing?
Sit tight for this one. For this entire electric display, all I needed was this.
It like points to a crystal shard approximately in the size of a fingernail.
You're kidding.
I assure you, I'm telling the truth. This is astounding! These crystals are unparalleled storage devices for electricity. Just imagine how much electricity that gargantuan crystal cluster at the edge of the city must contain. It could sustain the arc for generations.
But can she play Doom on the crystal? That's the big question. I like that it actually changes on the map. That's nice. Sure it can. Just ask Gluttony. Okay, fair. 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 Fair.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Come on, let's go. Come on,
Not
let's
sure if
go.
I can do this EX stage yet. Let's give it a whirl. Crystals are the engrams created by Elon Musk. Now that's some Destiny brain rock, Papa. Look at this stinker.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Never mind, we're okay. Top 100 global co-op. Nice.
As long as
Congrats,
we're
Mix Up.
together.
What's up, brother?
I will never fall.
Screen cap it. That way you can remember it. And prove that it happened once.
Proceeding to target.
Come on,
Oh,
let's go.
I see.
All right.
Not there.
Let's chase away these.
Proceeding to target.
I wonder how far I'm gonna have to. Well, I can push before I have to upgrade my girls. As in, like, go in and like do gear and skills.
Why don't they just develop something?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Bubble, bubble. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Target clear. Enemy down.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
As there are plenty of human Nikkei-sized raptors, one has to wonder how durable those are, since it's usually not the ones that can be overwhelmed with squad stores, it's the big ones. 300k deficit is when you're gonna be hard stuck. I believe Six said the video was posted in your DMs. Awesome, thank you. I shall check into it after stream. Who will be the pilgrim for third year Annie? That's a good question. What do you guys think?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Trapped in the city outside the Ark. No anomalies detected. Sending SOS signals.
Come on, let's go.
Let's chase away these. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Willow-wise? Twins, most likely? Do you think they'll be? Do you think they'll be the twins, or do you think they'll be in one unit? Twins are 2026. Okay.
Swim down with those who would threaten. Now is the time of true beauty.
I mean, they could watch the entire player-based squeal in a not good way and make it red shoes. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Anise overspec? That Saint said that there's a lot of like stuff in the current chapters about like Anise maybe getting an overspec, so that's possible. Red shoes, but she's Dorothy overspec.
The waves have calmed.
Chat, what do you think about that? What do you think about red shoes but Dorothy overspec? What do you guys think about that? You too, YouTube. What do you think?
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush.
I know where the story's going.
Slowly.
To your mom. No!
So what's our goal? Clear a path to that crystal cluster?
Yes. Now, the path might undergo some changes the next time we come back, but they will most likely only be slight variations. The growth rate of these crystals is slow, and there doesn't seem to be significant energy sources remaining in this city.
We should return after conducting a brief investigation of the crystal cluster.
Huh? Why are we heading back?
It would be nice to utilize the crystal cluster straight away, but we don't have the appropriate equipment for such an endeavor. We need to conduct more thorough research first.
If this crystal cluster is everything Ella claims it to be, it's a significant discovery. If everything goes
yeah, but
well,
what about the
we
crystal
might
eating
conduct
people from the
periodic
inside?
expeditions for crystals in the future. And we may well be part of those search teams. We'll no longer have to worry about living day to day.
And the commander will get boatloads of respect for leading a successful operation.
Oh boy. Just the thought of all that fame, all that power.
Neon, calm down.
Butterflies.
Have you found a suitable path, Liverin?
Yes. The closer we get to the crystal cluster, the stronger the light from the crystals on the ground will be. It's a very subtle difference, but it's definitely there.
Any silver spec is gonna be New Year's like Rappy. I've read the fan theories. I've seen possible futures. Nihilist or overspec? How could you actually say such a thing? Commander Clout chasing arc.
Subtle enough to not be detectable with the naked eye.
I can activate my light detection vision.
Don't. If you keep that function on for too long, it's like riding an express train straight to a mind switch.
Can someone explain how that would be riding to a mind switch? Like how? Also, thank you guys for your likes and your views over on YouTube. If you guys are following, I'm sorry, I think my bot is being a bit poopy, but I do thank you for it. If you are, thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchly appreciated, guys. Muchly appreciated. Overspec and Nihilist or win. Do it, shift up, you coward. She's a rapture. I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. I'm sorry. She's a heretic. I'm sorry. I misspoke. I'm sorry. Eventually she'd lose control and the brain would be like, I guess we're switching now. Oh, it's because she feels less human. Okay. I'm following. You are Purity. Thank you. Purity also gave some big biddies and some big subbies earlier in the year, so big appreciation. It feels like they can kind of flex what causes a mind switch whenever the story can, like, she knows I have, like, I guess to me where it kind of falls apart in this situation is like, she knows that she's using a machine function. She's willingly using it. Yet overuse of that would make her mind flip out that she's a machine. Like, she already knows she's got the machine function to use it. Like, she already knows she's acting less human, so I don't understand, like, how prolonged use of it would cause a mind switch in this specific example. Hi, Nig, how you doing? It's basically just a buzzword at this point to it. Yeah, it feels like it's like, I don't know. It feels like in this particular instance, it's kind of like, oh, okay. It feels like we needed to make it so she couldn't do it all the time, so we'll just say it causes a mind swap. Need a certified psychologist to analyze. I am definitely not one, so. If it's her choice to do it, it's fine, but if it's forced, yeah. If it's forced, like if the commander is telling her to do it, then I can understand where that causes a problem, but she's like willingly doing it on her own. It's like breathing, you don't think about it until you do. She has to manually swap the option on though. The dialogue said that. She has to swap it on in order to use that higher, like, visual thing. See, I see it where the mental breakdown happens and then the mind switch happens. Like, the mind switch is the result of the mental breakdown, right? Which is why you can have Dorothy have a mental breakdown, but she doesn't really have a mind swap. She just, like, psychotically breaks. I mean, it could be a translation error. That's fair. It could be, yeah. Writing treats it like a sort of a stamina bar. See, that's where I could understand it, but it's just like, I don't know. If they're willingly opting into it, like, it just seems a little odd that they would trip out about it. If it's a feature they can't really control, then that's a bit more understandable. But she has obviously full control over it. No, not spicy, just more like it doesn't, like, it's not making sense. It feels like you have to jump through a hoop in order to make the mechanic work in the story, and it bothers me. It wasn't being, oh, yeah, no. That's why Dodo didn't have a mind swap. She just had pure PTSD trauma moment. Hers was a pure war PTSD moment. I'm just being cheeky. You good, man. No worries. But so, okay, so my point, Para, is that if she has to think about swapping it on, she's aware it's a machine function. She's opting into the machine function, and for that moment going, yes, I am being a machine. So, if you're willing, like, it shouldn't have to, it doesn't seem like it should fuck with her head. If it was a function she couldn't control, and it was just like, you know, when I'm in the dark tunnel and a bright thing happens and my body just manually swaps to it, you know, like that I can understand. But she's in full control of it, so it shouldn't break down her cognitivity about being a machine because she knows she's being a machine in that moment. My sci-fi brain finds there a problem with this. I need details and shift up is not helping. Like, I'm sorry. Long-term sci-fi brain is going, this does not, it does not function the way you're telling me it functions, and it bothers my brain.
Yes, I'll upload
It bothers my
detection
brain.
feature to your operation device. Just a moment.
Miss Shifty, you probably won't be able to communicate with us while we're using the light detection function, since it'll take up the entire operation device.
Well, there's not much we can do about that.
Oh, communicate. I thought you made me not detect it. Okay, I misheard. Okay, okay.
Hold on. Miss Neon can do it.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, Miss Firepower.
Yep.
Me?
You!
Yep.
It's like watching two parrots go back and forth.
All I have is a firepower
Anise with the
detection
one-liners.
sensor. Could you lightly tap the upper left frame of your glasses 3 times?
Ugh. My eyes!
That, my friend, is a light amplification function. If anything is emitting even the slightest bit of luminescence, you'll be able to see it clearly.
Like, okay, see this? Like, this kind of a thing happening, I could see where that would trip out of NIKKE's brain into, like, if it happens too many times, it causes a mind switch, right? Because, like, it's unexpected, it's not a function you know about and how your nymph may, like, register it. Like, that would make more sense.
Do you notice a difference in the brightness of the crystals?
Oh yeah! The crystals get brighter the further along you go.
Great! Then lead the way. Miss Neon can guide us, Miss Liverin can plot the route, and Miss Hammering can clear the path.
You guys do realize they just made Neon a bunch of headlights. Hey, what was be? Hey, Mr. Dr. Render, what's up, brother? How you doing? She's literally just a pair of headlights. Neon is officially like when you come around the corner at night and that one fucker's got his really bright LEDs on. That is now Neon. She has neon lights. The Weeknd is blasting somewhere in the background. 2 Blackrock shooter characters that have been tweeted are free.
Sounds good.
No problem.
All right then, it's official. From here on out, I am no longer Neon. I'm Supervision Neon.
I can't handle Neon. I can't handle Neon. Oh my god, it's a rom-com. Hi, Neon. What's up? Thank you for stopping by, Hydra. Have a good night. Have a good one. Now, I haven't seen Raku in a little bit. There's a couple people that we usually have around I haven't seen in a little bit. Foglight motherfuckers, I hate them so much. Almost crashed my bike because of them multiple times. You understand where I'm coming from then, Para. Hello, how have you been, my favorite neon cat? Not too bad, how are you doing, rom-com, honey? What has been shakalacking with you? Those are anti-protag glasses.
What type of magic glasses are those anyway?
I'm not so sure myself. All I know for sure is that they're high-performance glasses with a multitude of functions. I'll have to give them a look when we're back in the Ark to find out more. None of this technology is something you'd find at any of the big three.
Oh.
And it's too high level to be a personal customization job.
Wait, so they hinted that stuff with Deep this early? They hinted this that early, eh? Huh.
Something's fishy here.
I'll look into it on my end. I have my own theory.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't want to say anything until I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
I'll contact you after I look into it.
Huh. Dang. Now you actually seem like a real spy for once.
I've always been a real spy. Anyway, just
No,
follow
you
me,
haven't,
Amy.
hon. Keep telling yourself that.
Young will guide the way.
Do those glasses have a self-destruct button by any chance?
True, Auntie, true.
They do.
Spookums?
They do?
Spookums was the other one I was just thinking I hadn't seen in a while.
At the end of the frame.
How are you? Oh god, you might be into that bridge. You need help into it. Oh no. Not big 3 tech, huh? Yes, this early. She's actually American. Neil's the best spy on herself. True. True. Oh my god, they have a self-destruct button? Oh my lord.
Oh, wait! Don't say it! Why in the world would it have that function anyway?
Beats me.
Not giggle though.
Let's head out.
Her happy's like, I'm suddenly very uncomfortable with all of this. Hi, Spookums! Hi, hon! You were one of the other ones. I was like, oh, I haven't heard from Spookums in a bit. How you doing? Yes, let's go. All of us proceed forward.
Oleg,
Yes?
you mentioned before how you felt someone clearly created these crystals with intent.
Yeah.
Who do you think it could be?
Beats me.
Is there a possibility they're nearby?
Hard to say. Let's dig a bit deeper into this hypothetical, though. Let's say that I'm the one who made these things. Here's a group of people barging in and messing around with my creation.
As one does.
People I've never seen before. If it were me, I'd make my presence known right away, either by saying something or by using force.
Right.
So I think we're safe.
Friends.
For now, at least.
Right. For now.
Even SR Anissa's advice, she mentions me on not needing glasses. Oh, really?
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Hi, Sane. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So if Neil doesn't need glasses, maybe she just thinks she does, and if she doesn't have them, it cognitively breaks her head. There's a thought. Bubble. How'd the gear upgrade go, Auntie?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! I was just getting into the groove.
Swim down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum going. Better.
Spy sees glasses. So you could say she's a spy kid.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am
Yeah?
most pleased with
Yeah?
it.
No? Oh, okay. What movie is that from again? Spy Kids. Neon does need them, according to the sources I can find. Huh. Increase maximum ammunition capacity by 68.93%. Rappy's being the best girl today. Have you given her head pass today, Strummer? Tell her that she's... Well, you can't say that she's beautiful because then Cindy's gonna get mad and Cindy's
Another
in the party.
crossroads. This is where you come in, Neon.
Got it! Supervision activate!
Thank you, Anise.
The crystals to the right are a bit brighter.
Dang, those glasses are like a cheat code. There isn't even any risk of a mind switch, since the function is limited solely to the glasses. I think you're gonna end up being the MVP of this operation, Neon.
You're too kind. Like they say, with great power comes
Oh
great
god, now she's quoting
responsibility.
Spider-Man.
And besides, I'm no longer the typical Neon. I'm Supervision Neon.
Oh brother, this guy
That's it.
stinks!
I've had it. Say goodbye to those stupid glasses.
You could say she's a spyglass. Oh, I got the SpongeBob reference, Johnny. You're good. No worries, brother. I got it. You good. I live in memedom. Exactly. Cindy Punch. Her brain adjusted to the expectations of the glasses when she was forged. Oh. She could be beautiful too, just not beautiful as Cindy. Oh, I see. No. The spyglass came from YouTube. That was a YouTube comment. Your YouTube snowpaws made that pun. I do not take the credit for that one.
Twinkle eye activate.
Oh my god, twinkle eye?
My eye. Wowee, that really worked. How'd that feel, Anise? Oh, it hurts like hell. My eyes are still burning a bit. Anyway, let's keep moving.
All of us proceed forward. Rappy, do you know anything about Neon's glasses?
No, I don't.
Maybe I should ask Ingrid.
That'd be a surefire way to find out more, yes.
Come to think of it, how much do you know about Neon?
She joined our squad on short notice, and she adjusted really quickly. We never had much time to gather any detailed information about her past. Or rather, I never deemed it to be necessary.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, since she was so easygoing and all. But do you think she even knows those details about herself? She doesn't seem to know much of anything. Not even her glasses.
We'll look into it later. If she's okay with it, of course.
Yeah, let's do that.
Roger.
We continue to move forward with Neon's supervision leading the way. After a while, we stop at another fork in the road.
Neon, if you would.
Supervision! Activate! Does she have to say that every single time? Strange? Supervision! Activate!
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong. I think my supervision may be broken. The brightness is all the same.
There's no difference at all between any of the crystals?
Nope.
All right then, it's hammer time.
She actually said it! Hammering swings her hammer, splitting one of the crystals in two.
This way we can see which half of the crystal is shining and use it to keep heading towards the main crystal.
What you're saying makes sense, but I don't see any change to the two halves.
Supervision activate. Jeez, where'd all that confidence from before go? The left side seems a bit brighter.
Then we'll head this way.
Wait,
Liverin looks around at the surrounding
that's
waringly.
odd.
What is it?
The right path. Why haven't the lights gone out? If they weren't connected to the main crystal cluster, it should have gone out.
You're right.
This is purely a gut feeling. But the right path seems... how to put it? Artificial.
Artificial?
Oh?
Yes. Up to this point, the crystals along the path have been growing freely. This side, on the other hand, seems carefully manicured. Like it was deliberately designed to look a certain way. It's almost too perfectly random. It doesn't produce any feeling of unease. And the pathway is far too winding. Looking at it straight on, there are some turns that are so sharp that you can see the walls. This was a trade city. They would have never designed a road like that. Whatever designed these crystal formations, they're intentionally avoiding the road.
Maybe there's some hidden treasure afoot?
Let's go that way then. I'm not sure what it could be, but this is a clear sign something is waiting for us there.
Experience has told me that if the signs are telling you something, you should follow them.
All right, let's move. All right, chat. I'm gonna get a drink, use the little Leppy room. So we're going to take a quick BRB. I'll put some tunes on for you guys. How's the chapter? Chapter's going really good and really interesting so far. We haven't had to really push to upgrade the NIKKE just yet, thankfully. So that's a good sign. Me trying to find something that's like not super depressing. Why are you hungry? What? What you hungry for? Hmm? Hi, Yoso, what's up? Hello, hello.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
It is not becoming to rush.
Okay.
I will go slowly.
No glowy dots there.
Proceeding to target. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, how do we get through?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Proceeding to target.
She goes bloop bloop. Bloop bloop like a bubble.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, we can't go over there. I'm just making sure I also got all the glowies from this side of the map. Oh, there was
It
one
is
down
not
here.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Me being me, I accidentally overplanned this fanfic and have content for 30 chapters. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I do hunt for them as I go, but sometimes I still miss them. So that's why I was doing a scope around the area. You got one over here. And one there. And I thought I saw one on the other side of the wall around here. So that would be 3 of the 4. Oh, and there's one right there. Ah! Good thing I just randomly clicked. Because I totally didn't see this here.
All right,
Bloop,
not
bloop.
there.
If you're gonna say bloop bloop in chat, I want to see some bubbles
Proceeding
too.
to target.
Darn, there's a puddle of water in the way.
I'm on NA servers.
What's the big deal? Just step over it. It's shallow.
Can you carry me for a bit? Electronic devices are susceptible to water.
Aren't
Fine.
they all? Except
Can you carry me too, Commander?
If you're not feeling well, I can carry you, Liverin.
Rappy's like, you are not allowed to touch the commander. How? Absolutely not. Not allowed. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh my god. Come on, Commander, step up and show how strong you are. We already know how strong he is. He friggin' German suplexed Crow and she deserved it. Bastian!
Never
doing?
mind then.
A few moments later.
The ceiling is awfully low.
We might have to crawl.
Crawling is our specialty.
The last time we crawled, our face ended up in Anissa's butt and she yelled at us.
Do you want to go first, Commander?
Even if I'm crawling, I might have a hard time squeezing through there.
slide down. I'll pull you.
Okay, thanks.
You make it sound like she's a piece of luggage.
I'm surprised you were able to find a passable route. None of the scans I conducted found any viable routes.
Well, this is what I do for a living.
Do you have any tips for me?
Sorry, can't go sharing trade secrets. Gotta make my money somehow.
Damn, lady. She's just mad that she's gonna get with the commander.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Not even changing to night vision helps. What should I do? Commander, could you hold my hand? Ow! Who just slapped the back of my hand?
All right, it's time for me to shine once again. Pardon the pun.
God, Rappy is cinema this chapter.
You do realize each of our phones has flashlights on them, don't you?
Sure, but isn't it cooler when I do it with my eyes?
A few moments later.
Turn a little more to the left. Okay, no threats detected.
Never thought we'd use the operation device like this.
The camera provides a surprisingly good view of your surroundings. It's also small enough to attach to your ear, so I can check narrow areas
Rappy nearly
that a person
DP'd her,
wouldn't
bro.
be able to cross through. The only reason this usually doesn't happen is because it's typically aligned to match the commander's POV.
What would happen if we spun the operation device around?
Then I'd get pretty darn dizzy. Anyway, I'm not detecting any crystals. You can cross.
Ugh, this is gonna be another tight fit.
Rappy is like, do not touch the commander. Do not touch the commander.
Tell me about it.
Neon, you should go first. You'll be able to
DP
pass
is
through
Dragon
more
Pump.
easily than us.
We maneuver our way through a seemingly endless series of cramped and hazardous pathways. Rappy's gonna dragon install and kick this lady's butt.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Exactly, same.
Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Bubble, bubble! Swim down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly!
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Why don't they develop an infinite hem to this dress? That's why she's not in her dress.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All other uses of the term DP are banned and considered undemocratic.
Come on, counter.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm really
not
kind of
there.
sad. Like after having
Are you
done
ready?
Crown's event, I
Then
missed
let's
out on
go.
the naked
Proceeding
king
to
skin.
target.
I'm just saying. Sharing is not caring. Do I want to know what the other uses of
clean
that
up
are?
neatly
I can
and
guess what
beautifully.
vein they are in, but do I really want to know?
I was just getting into the groove.
Swim down with those who would
I
threaten
thought
the
DP
kingdom.
stood for Nace dictatorial powers. He's sleeping on the bed right now. He's Ethan.
Bubble, bubble. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Maybe they'll rerun gotcha skins.
Down with those who
Maybe
would
not.
threaten the kingdom.
Ahead!
They haven't yet. Hell, they haven't even rerun Helm's fancy dress, which I'd love to get her fancy dress ones. Dr. Pepper.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Isn't Second
I am
Affection
most
the one
pleased
that's
with it.
Marion's good? Cute EP Royal Highness.
Proceeding.
Exactly.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Dr. Peppering. They reran Rupees? Well, yeah, but that's like the only one so far.
Watch over me.
D-Wispy PQ.
Why don't they just develop swim? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't go and Google this. And traumatize the rest of chat. Because I might actually get banned on both YouTube and Twitch. That's what I'm hearing.
Faster. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop swim? Down with those who would threaten
What I'm saying is you had it. You had burst.
Clear.
You better keep safe for John? Oh, so are we talking like back shots?
Did you see that? I'm
You
strong.
think I said it low enough?
But
I'm
my
not gonna hear
comrades are
something.
stronger.
There's no doubt they'll rerun Naked King Crown and Second Affection Marion. They brought back a bunch of gotcha passes in the past so far. Just gotta wait and see. Cancel!
It is not becoming.
Coming.
Anywho.
Come on, let's go.
Don't, what do you mean ball?
Finally, some breathing room.
I mean, she's gotta have a lot of breathing room, man. Just look at her chest.
Well done, everyone.
Don't move. I'm detecting raptures up ahead.
What? How could raptures get in here?
There's no way raptors could have taken the path we just took.
That means we're on the right path, doesn't it? The way I see it, someone left the raptures there and purposely smashed up the pathway we just crossed. To keep people out.
Then could there be treasure up ahead?
I'm sure of it. And it may be the key to unlocking the secret behind these crystals.
Here too.
The raptures are alerted to your presence. Engage with caution. There are a lot of crystals in the vicinity.
You
Engaging
must
with enemy.
be
Commander,
safe.
stay behind me.
You must use caution. The commander is squishy and human.
Sorry to down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
What? Eh?
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly!
Enemy down.
Okay, that's better. One thing I found is that fans are way more
Securing
sympathetic to
victory for their
Suyin.
subjects
Wait,
is the
why?
king's duty.
Why would you ever?
Rapture threat eliminated. No further presence detected. Up ahead of you. You should see an iron gate.
Wow, this is all way more action-packed than I thought it'd be.
Hurry, let's go and open it!
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait a moment. Something has felt off for a while now. This all seems so artificial to me. The narrow and rugged paths, the arrangement of the crystals, even the raptures from earlier. This is definitely the work of an intelligent being.
Ooh,
That
AI.
makes it even more exciting!
I respect your desire to get to the bottom of this, but the situation may not be as simple as we initially thought. If there is an intelligent being ahead, what could it possibly be?
A crystalline human, perhaps?
You're nothing if not imaginative, Ellig. Maybe we should just pass through here and head towards the cluster of crystals.
Listen to me. It's clear that someone created these crystals with a purpose. They're an artificial creation. Now, if you're correct and the pathway we've just traversed has all been a construction, that would indicate that there's a high chance of an intelligent being of some kind who's behind all this. In other words,
Good old Aunt Sus.
the very being who created these crystals might be just up ahead. I've got so many questions running through my mind.
Bro.
The excitement is almost too much.
She's
I can't
overheating.
take
Someone
it.
cool her down.
It could be one of the heretics.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the counters with us, who eat heretics for breakfast.
Bro. The only thing that will ever satiate this woman is if she marries Doom Guy herself. I'll get K2.
I don't think a heretic would make a particularly healthy breakfast.
Commander, Liverin is right. The probability of us encountering an intelligent being is high, and there is a high probability that it will be hostile. If we're particularly unlucky, we could be dealing with a heretic.
What do you mean, bruh, Auntie? You want fair? What do you think is the best course of action?
I still think going ahead is the best option. While I have my reservations about this place, hostile or not, you might be able to obtain rare and valuable information from it.
Okay, then let's go.
Hammering. Open the door. We'll guard
Go
from
wide
behind.
the gates.
Understood.
Go wide the gates. Like 4 people in chat will understand that.
Proceeding to target.
Found crystals. No anomalies detected. Sending SOS signals.
Are you ready? Then look.
Throw them wide for that fat ass. Become what you must.
Believe in your king. Victory will be
You
ours.
just hear home riding home in the background.
Swim down with those who would threaten. Now is the time of true beauty.
Enemy down. Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Swim down with those who would threaten. Now we must focus our attacks.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Bro, why'd you have to put the EX stage like all the way the fuck over there? I am not anywhere near there, bruh. Why? Why these things?
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. All right, not there. I knew that.
This is legit one of my favorite NIKKE songs, though. I love this song. How close am I to this boss fight again? It was for you specifically, Wispy. They knew you'd hate it. I could see it fun. I think it's 30, isn't it 30 something is this boss fight? 31 or something? Not close? Yep. No, I haven't done that fight yet. No. Just did this chapter, by the way? Hell yeah.
They are humanity's enemy.
The singer of the
And
new...
so I
Oh, wait,
shall
so he
write,
did...
not
This
there.
dude did the song for Queso?
I knew that.
Maybe? Dodo, sit.
Down with those who would threaten. Now is the time of true beauty.
No, I know what boss that is too, and that's how I know what I haven't done that boss yet. I figured it was the big boss of this arc. Given what it is.
Down with those who would threaten. Now we must focus our attacks.
Thank you for the resub. 47 months. Bow bow, yo. Mwah. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in, welcome in.
Down with those who would threaten. Now we must focus our attacks.
How heavy your burden has been.
I've got this.
What's up, brother?
Down with those who would threaten.
Yeah, we
Now
haven't had a
is the
good
time
emote
of
spam
true
in a while,
beauty.
guys. What's your favorite emote?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, that's not good.
Swim with all your might.
Oh, that
Glass
wasn't good.
slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now we must focus our attacks.
We live, bitch.
Did you see that? I'm strong,
How's
but my
emote?
comrades are stronger.
Spin, bow, bow. Would you guys want more snow pause emotes?
All right. Not
Are you ready?
Be a wheeler, huh?
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
No horny here. We're playing NIKKE. What do you mean?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no. Swim.
down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
must
Focus our attacks.
Reload.
The waves
Yeah, we've
have
been there.
calmed. Why
Your
don't we
wife
swim
needs to
towards
chill
the
out and
next
just marry
story?
Dunga. NIKKE, goddess of depressing horny. This is more accurate
It is
than you
not
think.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
That is more accurate of a description than you would
Come on,
think.
let's chase away these bats.
I do agree she needs to be less one note. She does need a bit more to her. I would agree, yes.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
No, my FBI agent has said no more horny.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well. Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload. Next time I'll be even faster. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Reload.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite swim?
Down with those who would threaten the
Now we
kingdom.
must
Focus our attacks.
I've got this.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly. Next time I'll be even faster.
We got the FBI monster.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
How's Helldivers going?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Come
I'm
on, let's
missing
go.
one. Oh, it's behind the boss fight. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
They are humanity's enemy.
My license to be horny came from nature. The FBI cannot take it from me. Mm.
What is that sound?
It's some kind of machine running.
What is all this stuff?
As we open the iron door and enter, the first thing that catches our eye is a towering crystal standing tall in the center of the area, surrounded by a wide array of machines.
These are medical machines. Old ones at that. Let me see if I can install Boom on them!
Oh my god, Alex, stop!
Why would that be the first thing you think of?
Stop.
Commander, there's something inside the center of the crystal.
Looking at the center of the crystal, there is a blurry and indistinct silhouette. Is that Those hips look a bit like Cindy, but Cindy is not in a crystal. Yeah, I reckon those hips seem kind of familiar. It's probably Anderson. Ah, this is where Anderson goes to get his treatments. I see, I see.
Only one way to tell.
It's totally Anderson.
I'm going to break it open. I don't think we have any other choice.
Damn, Rappy. This is why she's best girl of the game. In terms of like the story has decided she's best girl. Are you sure?
I have a bad feeling about this. This thing has to be destroyed.
Are you okay, Rappy? You're kind of freaking me out.
I have to destroy it.
I think that Red Hood dog in her is getting a bit angry. I think that, you know, that something, the wolf has to die at the bottom of the well with the rocks and stuff. I think it's getting a bit angry. How is she always the best girl when she takes a backseat? Because she shares, because she cares.
Don't touch it.
Did they change her voice? Did they change her voice? Oh no, she's hot. I knew who was in them crystals. I know them hips anywhere.
What the?
Don't touch it.
Oh my goodness, Miss Cakey's raid. Hello everybody, welcome in. Hello, hello. If you guys are new here, my name is Wispy Stars. I'll go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed VTuber. We're in chapter 28 of NIKKE. Hello guys, how are you all doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Goonie, Dark, and Forsaken Memories, thank you for your follows. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your NIKKE stream, hun? See, I was already following you from our man Pyrex' stream. Let's go. How you doing, hun? Oh, is this spoilers? Is this spoilers for cakes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Green! What's up, brother? How you doing? It's been a bit. Explains why Rappy is like, we need to destroy her, because the Red Hood. You were waiting for this part, Delg? It's good. Finished 24 and started. Oh, this is a little ahead of you then. Oh, it is a teeny weeny bit ahead, but you can probably tell who this is on the screen anyways. I mean, you know. We already guessed what was inside the lovely thing behind her because of dim hips. What's up, Theo, honey? How you doing? Bleed for your life, cakes. But yes, I'm a raiding and dashing. Oh, I don't believe you. I don't blame you, hun. Thank you so much for your raid in. Also, guys, I am not only partner pushing, but I am also multicasting to YouTube. So if you ever are looking for other content on YouTube, we do post our NIKKE event VODs over on YouTube now. Yeah, forget everything, Cake. Grab yourself the MIB flash thing and flash yourself and you'll be good. It's obvious who this is. Yeah, I mean, this part's obvious. When it dropped, we didn't know, but as of now, we can kind of tell who it is. It is a hot spoiler, Para, yeah. If you guys hear me responding to things you don't see in Twitch chat, it's because I'm answering YouTube chat. Flash yourself is crazy. Have you guys never seen Men in Black? Oh my god, am I this old? Gotta bonker real hard tomorrow for those memory wipes. Grab the neuralizer. It's totally Nihilister. She's blonde now. It's Red. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here, Red. 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 It's Nihilister on her Garu arc. Totally. Okay, but Garu Nihilister would fuck. Nihilister lost her boobs. I mean, did you see how we had her last time? She definitely lost them. Nihilister, sign me up. It's Nihilister after her time of the month. Yikes. I have seen it, never mind. It's Nihilister, but hotter. So sorry, new viewers. We're a bit spicy tonight. So you'll have to forgive us. You'll have to forgive.
Or you die.
Oh.
Who are you? What are you
Well, then
doing
that escalated.
here? I mean, we're the ones who barged in here.
Whatever that thing is, it's not registered in the database. I can't tell you anything about it.
Shock. Something is
Could
not
it
in
be
the
a
ARC
pilgrim?
database. Hammering swings her hammer at the mysterious figure. There's a dull thud as the weapon is deflected and Hammering is sent flying backwards. Skysaver, thank you for your follow on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. That sign won't stop me, for I can't read. Oh yes, we also have a plethora of Dodo emotes over on 7TV newcomers, so enjoy yourselves. Yeet! She slams into a wall full of crystals.
Leave.
There is a resounding thud as a massive steel drops beside the mysterious figure. It resembles a...
Is that a coffin?
Get out.
Zista, thank you so much for your raid. I'm totally sorry. The moment you come in, the NPC tells you to get out. I am so sorry for that timing. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome in, guys.
Who are you?
If you guys are new here, my name is Wispy Stars. I'm a retro neon themed VTuber. You could call me Wispy or Stars. We are going through chapter 28 of NIKKE. This is my gacha game of choice. Trickster and Ron Taka, thank you for your follow. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube, guys. So, if you guys are in need of some more NIKKE content, or you're wondering what the hell is even up with NIKKE and what it is, feel free to follow. I have VODs over there. What a waste of a cool design. It should be a skin for Grave you could unlock. I'd agree. I do kind of dig this more than the weird, like, underpants thing they give her. What's up, Zista? What were you guys streaming tonight?
Leave.
A real genuine pilgrim. If only I could get a photo.
This chick is gonna be the death of me.
Don't. Leave now.
Oh, how was the new Elden Ring?
I'm
Do you enjoy it?
going to kill you.
The mysterious figure picks up a large rectangular box and points it at us. At the end of the steel box, wait, that coffin's a gun? That coffin's a gun too? Has a Monster Hunter vibe to it. I had heard people said it was like a Dark Souls kind of Monster Hunter. That thing's a gun? America! Fuck yeah! Wait a minute. I was telling Togi that it needs to be an extra outfit for Grave. 100%. If you guys see me answering questions on art and Twitch chat, they are over on the YouTube chat. So, just to clear up confusion to all the new raiders and viewers that have come in. She's Gold Lewis. Oh my god, she is. Oh my god. How dare you, Sane? How dare you? Oh, she has a coffin and a rectangular gun. Okay, they're two different things. Okay. Thank you for clearing that. I was like, wait a second.
Wait, let's talk this out.
Commander, we're engaging.
Get ready for a fight.
7 dwarves. Ready.
7 dwarves?
Ayo! Tendrils of flame spew from the barrel. A blinding bright sphere of light hurls past us and slams into the wall of crystals. Oh! There's a cacophonous explosion as the wall entirely vaporizes.
Incredible firepower! This is insane!
Who are you?
Your mom. Not really, but it's funny.
I said, who are you?
Gotta take a picture.
Oh my god, Liverin! Once again, the barrel starts to fire, sending another luminous sphere flying towards Liverin.
No!
Elig throws herself towards Liverin, pushing her out of the way of the sphere's trajectory. The sphere obliterates yet another wall.
Have you lost your mind?
Liverin is
This
so
is a
stupid
life or
sometimes,
death
man.
situation, and all you can think about is taking a picture?
Just move aside for a moment. I'll pull back after I get a picture, okay?
Oh my god.
Hammering is hurt!
We've got to close the distance and engage in close combat.
If we can get close, that is.
I'll be the decoy. I'm detecting a massive swarm of raptures. They're coming in through the broken walls.
Cease fire. Retreat. Anise, Neon, take care of hammering. Liverin, secure us an escape route.
On it.
You can't leave.
You just told me to go, though. I'm so confused. Hi, Val. Welcome in, hun. Another sphere hurls itself towards us. Oh my ow! Hammering prepares to swing her hammer.
Have I ever told you? My dream was to be a baseball player.
She's
You
such a
did,
dork.
And I don't think you'd have made a great hitter. Oh god, we're done for!
Hammering swings her hammer and hits the sphere, slamming it into the ground. The moment it makes contact, there is an enormous explosion. Oh! Amongst the sonorous blasts and tumbling vibrations, plumes of dust and crystal shards fill the air. For a short moment, visibility is reduced to 0. Then, from amongst the haze, we see the hordes of raptors who have rushed from over the wall.
Encounter. Everyone check your position.
Anise and Neon, can you find the woman?
She must have fled. I'll keep looking. Ugh. Hammering, your arm!
I'm a bit banged up, but I'm still standing. My arm will get better eventually.
What a
There
Chad.
are a lot of crystals embedded in your arm. We've got to hurry and get them out.
Oh shit.
First things first. We've got to eliminate these enemies. Get in formation, FF. Concentrate your firepower.
So much flashbang, bro. I can't. My eyeballs hurt.
Today's
How was
sure
Elden
isn't
Ring?
your lucky
How
day.
were you enjoying Night Rain, Val? Nate, you're gonna have to wait.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Formation Final Fantasy. Exactly. Get the Clive out.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
Formation
duty.
Foo Fighters. There goes my hero. Twist be very formidable. Is that like having a fedora? You're telling me Shifty, Toad, Noir, and Blanc had a baseball match and did not invite Hammering? Yes, that is what they are telling you, Farah. Yes.
Enemy down. How's hammering?
Me and my friend got into a decent run. It's pretty fun. Though the game has some texture issues pop in, nothing little else optimization won't fix soon. Oh, so it's like a triple game release these days. Understandable. How would I say?
I'm fine. Sorry for holding you all up.
Stay still. We've got to get these crystals out.
Commander, the central crystal is gone.
No trace of that woman from earlier either.
Tommy, thank you for your resub. Mwah! Looking. Are you playing Helldivers or Night Rain, brother? Shifty, talk to me.
If she was a NIKKE, she's not registered in the database. And that's assuming she even is a NIKKE. There's a high possibility that was a pilgrim. Target designated as unknown. Continue to track her. Whoever she is, she seems to have a close connection to this area.
Oh, didn't buy Elden Ring. How's Helldiving then going? Laverin, you're up.
On it! I'll... Oh, for crying out loud.
Liverin, after her!
Wait a moment!
You know how much I hate following up on things. And yet you forced me to do exactly that. How's it going?
Liverin, what are you doing?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Huh? I can see that you've read my messages, yet there's no response. Interesting. Okay, fine. Have it your way. It's not like that.
Now is not the time to be using your phone.
The raptures are coming. Miss Liverin!
I'll figure something out.
Rapper's gonna kill her. Liverin roughly shoves her cell phone into her pocket.
Let's go. I'll guide you.
Wait a second. This path.
Yes. It's the same as the one that led us to the crystal cluster. I'm willing to bet that's where our mysterious friend is headed.
Did anyone else hear her say 7 dwarves?
Yeah.
Yes, I definitely heard it.
I thought it was gonna be Snow White out of nowhere.
Who in the world is she? And what about the thing inside the crystal?
Could it be the crystal human Alec mentioned?
No, it seemed like it was a NIKKE.
What was she trying to do?
Considering how well hidden it was, I'd say this place was intended to be off limits. And those medical devices... I don't have a clue.
Oh, I thought you were about to have an epiphany.
Alright, Nate, I'll let you out. Come here. He went out the window and then was like, nah, I gotta come in and then go out the door. Silly kitty cat. And he's brook clip. Yeah, exactly. How are you holding up, Hammering?
I'm okay.
No, you're not. Your back is fine, but you've still got a load of crystal fragments stuck in your arm.
Time to detach the arm.
I extracted as many as I could, but some of them were practically microscopic. We need to wrap this mission up quickly and get you back for a detailed examination.
All I've got to do is clench my fist and they'll pop out on their own.
Don't be a fool. And don't go swinging your hammer at an opponent you've never seen before. There's no way of knowing she was even looking for a fight.
She was pointing a gun at us.
Detach the arm and use it as a weapon. Based. Shit, we don't know if she was gonna attack us. She pointed a gun.
So I decided to make the first move.
Base. I like
Fair
her.
enough.
Kick and stay.
I wouldn't just swing my hammer at anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is up with you? You've got a face like you just ate a crap sandwich.
How would you know what a crap sandwich tastes like?
Neon finally asking the right kind of question, though. And Redhead is based, never would have guessed.
You know I didn't mean that literally.
We need to keep moving. But first, let me respond to this customer.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
It's extremely important.
Being this far out and still having to work must be tough.
Yeah, it isn't easy.
It isn't easy being green. Sorry, I got surprised by some raptures. I'm really sorry. I was trying to contact you, but I didn't have a chance. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Master? Is something the matter? You don't seem to be checking the messages. Hello? Are you angry? I'm sorry. Please don't harm Fragile, I beg you. I'll do anything. Message failed to send. Did you block me?
No. Oh no. No.
What's wrong?
Commander, you have connections in the central government, don't you?
Yeah?
Perhaps...
There she is, up ahead.
She looks worn out.
Probably from having to haul all that gear with her.
She does seem a bit overloaded. Maybe we should help her out?
Sure. Let's go and ask if she needs a hand.
Stop following me.
Then why don't you come over to us? That way we won't have to follow you.
Don't play word games with me.
Okay, sorry.
Who are you? What is that coffin you're carrying around? And what did you mean
It's
when
the
you
Undertaker.
said 7 dwarves?
You don't need to know.
We just want to talk, crazy lady. We are not your enemy.
You're a human. Humans are perfidious creatures.
Knowing who this is and knowing what happened to her brain, I'm impressed she could use such a big word.
They don't keep their promises. They are just like the rest.
Who are you to say that you know the commander?
Humans are all the same. So stay away.
Rappy, Anise, Neon, let's approach. Carefully.
Roger.
With our hands in the air, we cautiously move towards step at a time.
Don't come near.
The unknown pulls something that looks like a giant steak from her bag. Silence, Grave! You need to get the hint. And inserts it into a nearby crystal.
The crystal!
The crystal begins to expand. Can we stop with the flashbang, please? The crystal expands in the blink of an eye, and that before we can do anything has created a barrier between us and the unknown.
No! Did she give some kind of energy to that crystal for it to absorb?
Everyone move. I'm gonna break it.
Same, Purity. Hammering chips at the wall of crystal blocking our way. It quickly shatters, but reveals nothing on the other side.
She's gone. We know she was heading towards the crystal cluster, so we can continue to follow her.
The ground begins to shake.
What is that?
Is it an earthquake? I'm detecting anomalies in the nearby crystals.
What's going on? Why are they flickering like that?
The nearby crystals begin to grow and wrap at a rapid rate. Oh, I forgot that wasn't the boss fight.
I knew that.
That was like
Come
so
on, let's
loaded
go.
with stuff. I forgot it wasn't the boss fight to end the chapter
Encounter.
on. They grow at a rapid rate.
We're being hemmed in.
Isn't this the way we just came?
Yes, but it's completely blocked now.
Left! Go left!
The ground to the left has turned entirely into crystal!
Then towards 11 o'clock.
Wow, that crystal looks like a bird. It
Aw.
wasn't there before.
The path has been destroyed!
The crystals are expanding faster and faster. We're not going to be able to go back the way we came.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. but it seems like the crystals are expanding in our direction.
No, you're right. They're definitely heading towards us.
As far as the crystals are concerned, we're a source of nutrition. What in the world was that thing the unknown inserted into the crystal? Surely there couldn't
was
have
like a
been enough
super
energy
steroid.
in that thing to cause all these crystals to expand so dramatically.
What should we do?
It's the silver liquid or the crystals? I mean, they're both pretty terrifying, Par, I'm not gonna lie. Since the path has been destroyed, going back isn't an option. We'll proceed towards the crystal cluster.
What?
The crystal cluster is at the end of the city. There should be an exit somewhere around there.
Understood. Liverin, can you find us a path leading to the crystal cluster?
That being said, the world of NIKKE is truly hell on earth. Yes. Crystals also find NIKKE's tasty.
Yes, I can. I have to. Follow me.
I'll take the front along with Miss Liverin.
Huh?
I'll use this auxiliary battery to distract the crystals. If you overload the auxiliary battery, you can create a temporary burst of energy. Since these crystals are so drawn to energy, I could throw it and use it to distract them. I've got about 20 batteries, so they should come in handy.
Holy cow,
Where do you even have space for all those batteries?
I don't think you want to know, Anise.
Things are starting to get hairy around here. We better get a move on.
All right.
With 2 McChicken nuggets.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly! Bubble, bubble! Better reload.
Bubble, bubble!
Swim
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we must
kingdom.
focus our attacks. Yes, my voice is fine. Oh no, I was just getting that.
Reload.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Enemy down.
Oh my goodness!
Develop
Oh!
like an infinite magazine.
In the middle of combat, can't stop them, nuke them like the sneeze. I'm so sorry, guys.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
I'm
keep
so
the
sorry.
momentum going.
Ugh.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
To the right, Alec!
Got it.
To the window! To the wall!
Wow, this is working pretty well. They don't care about us at all. They're focusing entirely on the batteries. I think we'll be able to proceed quite safely.
Way to think on your feet, Alec. All I've done is sit around and panic.
Well, the path did disappear, so I understand why you'd be a bit overwhelmed. I know I'd probably panic if I was suddenly left without any electronic devices.
But you wouldn't
Purple
immediately
Rat.
give up and have to depend
Ronaldo,
on others.
what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are
Huh?
you doing?
The moment I get lost, I give up and have to rely entirely on others.
She's not a very good
It doesn't
Pathfinder.
matter who it is.
That's called helping each other out.
Helping each other.
Commander, are you okay?
Oh boy.
We've covered quite a bit of distance, but you're keeping up. Your stamina is much better than it used to be.
Thanks.
Totally. It feels like only yesterday that Rappy was having to carry Master around on her back.
I don't recall the commander ever requiring that much assistance.
Meanwhile, so how are you doing, Hammering?
All good. Feeling a bit sluggish, but nothing I can't handle.
I've already requested support. And arranged for you to receive treatment the moment you get back.
Thanks, Shifty. You're the best.
My day was good. How about you? Not too bad, not too bad.
I'm picking up the unknown at 10 o'clock.
Off in the distance, the unknown can be seen. She is moving at a slow pace. So long as we remain undetected, we should be able to approach her.
Ella, can you give me an auxiliary battery? Just one ought to do the trick.
Sure, but why?
I'm gonna throw it over there and block her path.
How are you possibly going to get it that far out?
She's gonna hit it with her hammer.
Whack with my hammer.
Oh.
Incoming fire!
I'll deflect it.
Everyone, get back! It's a high-powered lightning shock! Expected impact point between the front and rear.
The projectile slams into the ground, causing a vivid electric discharge to pour out. Ow. In the distance, our crystal manifests and then expands, blocking our path. Liverin and Illig are caught on the other side of the rapidly expanding crystalline structure.
I'll destroy it.
Don't! If you approach it before the lightning subsides, you'll be incinerated.
The girls in the game are loaded, literally. Yes, sir, they are.
Damn, I didn't expect this.
Ah, we were too slow on the draw.
She pulled out her trap card. Liverin, Illig, can you hear me? A voice rings out from beyond the crystal wall.
Yes, we can hear you.
Once the lightning subsides, let's break through the wall.
It's coming again!
Everyone spread out. We'll meet at the crystal cluster.
Okay.
See you there.
Another lightning shot falls in front of us, and the crystal expands. We beat a swift retreat and move away from the main path.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Have faith. I will protect my people.
Bubble!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Yes,
Reload.
my voice is mine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Swim down with those who would threaten the Now is the time of true beauty. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Come on, let's
well,
go.
that was easy. Just defeat humanity's enemy. Did that easy? You know?
I don't see her anymore. Do you?
Nope. She seems to have gone somewhere else.
What about the path?
Just a bit further, and we should be at the crystal cluster. I hope everyone else finds their way there.
I'm worried. They don't have a guide.
They'll be fine. They're good at thinking on their feet. We're not that far from the cluster
I was
either,
expecting her to be like,
so
"They
they'll
have
find
the
a way.
commander."
If anyone should be worried, it's us.
Why should we worry? We've got you as a guide.
Small consolation considering how useless I've been.
Oh god, here we go.
Miss Liverin?
Yes?
Why did you volunteer for this mission?
I wanted to improve my lot in life. Why else?
I've been thinking...
Uh-oh!
Couldn't you just do something else?
I understand what you're saying, but it's not that simple.
There's plenty of other transportation-based work. Deliveries aren't the only option. If you hate having to pander to others, couldn't you try some other line of work, even if the pay isn't quite as nice? Miss Liverin, you signed up for this mission for a different reason, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right.
And you're not gonna tell me, or anyone else, what it is?
No.
It's true that I wanted to escape. But... I'm sorry. I just can't trust you with that information yet.
Damn.
Well, if that's how you feel, there's not much I can do about it.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
It looks like
but I'm also curious. You seem to be doing perfectly fine, and aren't under a tremendous amount of pressure. Why did you volunteer for such a dangerous mission?
Didn't we go over this already?
What are you talking about? I'm under a lot of stress. Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh, sorry.
The reason I came here is simple. I need a way to relieve my stress. The very act of living is stressful for me.
Why?
Tens of millions of people live in the Ark. Except for the Outer Rim, the infrastructure in the Ark is extremely advanced, and most people enjoy it. But it's strange. There's no power plant on the Ark. No thermal, wind, hydro, or nuclear power. Nothing. And that, my friend, is where the problem arises.
Oh, but we know now. I haven't played the Ark Hero, but we did do Rappy's event, and I'm pretty sure we know where it is now. Mama Wispy, what's up, Paradox? How you doing, hun? Welcome in. Redacted.
Everyone lives comfortably in their cushy society. But they never ask themselves,
Liverin could just talk to Rosanna and
where
move
does
a
all
big
that
buck
energy come
waste.
from? Well, I know the answer.
Oh, she does.
That's why I came here. Once you find out the answer as well, I'm sure you won't want to spend another second in the Ark.
Oh, so she actually knows, eh? We do not talk about it. Big Gumbo Mint doesn't like it.
I will protect my people.
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly! Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
How y'all doing, fam? We're doing pretty good here. Elig literally being like, yeah, I'm personally having a retelling of Heart of Darkness. It's less
but my
than
comrades
stress
are
than literally
stronger.
being home. The 6 picks after the Ark Hero, and she's pretending to be Mind Wipe. That's why she acted like she was meeting the commander for the first time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played the Ark Hero yet. I'll just add it to the list of all the side stories I gotta go through at some point. Well, okay, it wasn't a side story. It was actually a main. It was like
not
an event.
becoming to rush.
I misspoke.
I will
I'm
go
sorry.
slowly.
Side stories are different things than that.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will! Oh no, I was just getting into the room. My voice is fine. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might.
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly!
Are you winning with me? Hi, Tinder. Actually, yeah, we are winning. We are.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
We're doing really well. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to go into or beat the chapter tonight, but I think we're actually going to manage to do it.
All right, not there. I knew
Stream's
that.
been fun. Oh, it's okay, Para. No worries.
We've got a problem. What is it? My eyes are killing me. What's up?
I think it's because I kept my supervision on this entire time.
Oh my god.
But those are part of your glasses, not your actual eyes.
Yeah, but I still have to see through them.
Then give them to me, and I'll wear them.
Hey, don't go trying to mooch off my unique abilities just because you can't contribute anything in this scenario.
Jeez, that's hitting below the belt.
Sorry.
Damn, Neon.
Commander, the light source from the crystal cluster is noticeably closer.
Yeah, we must be getting close. It's also getting warmer.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I can handle it for now.
The expansion of the crystals has slowed down significantly. Barring any unforeseen occurrences, we should arrive near the crystal cluster soon.
Will Liverin and Eleg be okay?
I don't foresee any major issues with them. Liverin will act as a guide, and they're good in a pinch. The only thing that concerns me is their combat skills.
Even so, the raptures here are all weakened, so I think it'll be okay. Speaking of which, what are raptures doing here anyway?
Huh? There are raptures littered all over here. Wait. It is a bit strange. It feels like some kind of graveyard.
Oh!
This place is filled with crystals that consume raptures for nutrients. So, why would there still be raptures remaining here?
There are two possibilities. Either some of the raptures have adapted to this area and are able to remain, or someone has been bringing these raptures in here.
Personally, I think the latter theory makes more sense.
Yeah, I would agree.
Agreed. If these crystals were an artificial creation, whoever made them would have also brought in raptures as a food source.
What do you think could be behind this thing?
I'm not sure.
Is it just me, or does the ground feel a little unstable?
You're right. I'm reading subtle changes in the positional values. To the left. Raptor units are on the move.
A massive horde of raptures surges forth, causing the ground to tremble.
Where did they all come from?
And why are they moving like that?
Something isn't right. They're moving at breakneck speed, too fast to be on the prowl. It's almost as if they're running away.
We'll be arriving at the crystal cluster soon. Stay alert. We can only assume that cluster has something to do with those raptures retreating.
A while later, we arrive at the crystal cluster, which is truly gargantuan. The intensity of the light and heat emitting from it are equally formidable. I seriously doubt that I'll be able to get any closer to it.
It's so surreal seeing it up close.
So, what do we do now?
I think we'll have to wait until LA gets here.
Suddenly, Hammering breaks off into a sprint.
Where are you going?
Eleg and Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
What?
As I look in the direction Hammering is rushing off towards, hi Gorgira, welcome in! I see two pairs of buttocks, or rather, lower halves, sticking out of the crystal cluster. Which clearly belong to Liverin and Eleg.
Did they get split in half?
Doesn't seem like it.
How are you so sure?
They're still moving. For all intents and purposes, they seem unharmed.
You think so?
I do. Listen closely. You can hear their voices.
What is this place? What am I doing in here?
This is just great. We're stuck in here with our butts towards the sky. What if the commander sees us? I didn't have a chance to properly shower today.
Let's go get them out of there.
All right.
Can I shut off my supervision now? My eyes are killing me.
You've had it on this whole time? By the way, aren't places like this usually guarded by something?
One would think.
When do you think we can expect this particular gatekeeper to arrive?
Personally, if it were me, I'd do a dive bomb from the sky.
Lord class, incoming!
Neon is a Seath member who wishes she was a Helldiver. Lord class, though. Holy shit. A rapture consumed by crystals falls from the sky, blocking our way.
Neon, I swear to God!
It wasn't me. I was just saying.
The crystals create an ear-piercing sound.
Do you think this is what caused those raptures to turn tail and run?
No, I'm willing to bet it was something else. Everyone stay frosty.
Roger.
Imagine the smell has a new meaning. What did you do, Ray? I thought, look!
As we look into the fire, we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Better reload! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Dude, why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly!
I've got this.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Quickly! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly!
This is not a beautiful
Ooh.
story.
Close, though.
I will go with you.
Red Hood, engage.
What I'm trying to figure out is if I should take out Red Hood or Rappy for Scarlet. That's what I'm trying to think of. No, unfortunately, NIKKE doesn't do referral links. Does operate siren the whole time? What's up, Roffy? What's up, brother? Only electric works for those? Okay, so it was Sydney that cleared that the first time then. Okay. Who has more power? Well,
Who shall be the next to
Red
fall
Hood's
under
got
my
more
blade?
than
Red
Scarlet.
Hood, engage. Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Roger. Joining the...
Who shall be the next to fall under my
Roger. Joining...
Who
Looks like
shall be
Scarlet's
the
got
next
more
to
than
fall
her
under
after.
my blade?
Siren has focus fire. Scarlet would probably die early without a healer.
Who shall be the next to fall under my teacher? What are we learning?
So you're thinking like this?
I will go, teacher. What are we learning today? Down with those who would threaten. Now is the time of true beauty. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is going on at last. Bubble, bubble. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly. Next time I'll be even faster.
Nope. No, that song's a big banger. Big banger.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. Bubble, bubble. Fleeting as it may be. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty. The hour of retribution draws near. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might toward below. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. You must persevere. You must persevere. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Ow!
Yeah, because I had an electric healer, so what I'll just do is I'll just move Cindy around as opposed to Red Hood. I'll just put Red Hood in the last slot and then move Cindy up forward.
Roger. Joining the mission.
So we'll just do it like that.
Red Hood, engage.
That way Cindy gets the other first three.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Next time will be even faster. Wait a moment. It will end. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Our attack.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something? Bubble, bubble!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Charge forward quickly!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
There we go. There we go. Got it. We got it. We got it.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my
Just
comrades
needed
are
Cindy to
stronger.
burst, not Red Hood. Let's go.
Certainly don't see that every day.
Vibe over. Damn, they didn't even let the song like keep playing in the background. It was just immediately over.
It absorbed all the surrounding electricity and expanded instantaneously.
Can we even call this thing a rapture?
Siren's passive is super convenient.
No. I think coming up with another designation would be advisable.
Crystal fuck. It feels more like a moving crystal garden.
Yes.
Crystal fuck.
Slow moving and absorbing all the energy around it. Its purpose seems to be expanding the territory which the crystals occupy. As far as the raptures are concerned, it's death on wheels.
That's why they ran from it.
Can you blame them? I'd run too.
First, let's deal with these two and the crystal with their asses sticking out. Hammering attempts to... Now that's...
Don't pull so hard, will ya?
That's a
I'm
picture.
trying, but you're really stuck in there.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Just stay still.
I can't! I'm too ticklish! Whoa, watch the hands!
This isn't working. I'm gonna break the crystal.
No, don't! You don't know what will happen.
We also don't know what will happen if you stay stuck in here like this.
Fair point.
All right, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait a second. Does anyone here have a location tracker?
I've got one! No spy ever goes without one!
Throw it to me. Whatever you do, don't come any closer.
Okay.
Neon tosses the location tracker to Hammering, and Hammering attaches it to
The
herself.
ground here feels awfully unstable. I think this crystal cluster is gonna come toppling down any second.
What?
Everyone, stay back! No matter what happens, just come and look for us.
Wait, what are you saying?
What's going on? Can someone please explain? Hold on tight, Miss Liverin. Hold on to what? Anything! Just not me. You're the only thing I can hold on to.
What's happening?
Abnormal vibrations detected.
We'll be waiting for you. I don't plan on dying just yet.
There's a massive rumbling and everything around us starts to shake. Soon after, the crystal cluster starts to slowly sink below the ground. In a scene that seemingly defies reality, the entire cluster tumbles below the surface. Rappy run towards the collapsing cluster. All of the raging heat and blinding light that filled the area only a few moments ago are now gone, vanished from sight. I'm utterly baffled as to what just happened.
Commander. Here.
I'll walk over to where Rappy is standing.
Look down there.
The area where the crystal cluster went down now consists of a seemingly bottomless abyss. Rappy ignites a flare and tosses it down into the hole. Thanks to the flare's illumination, we are able to confirm that this cavernous opening truly is. It's a giant rapture eye.
Yes.
The core, rather.
It's an elevator shaft.
Oh, fuck! It looked like a core, bro, from that art. Well, never mind. They went down. I was wrong.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Ooh. That one's nice, isn't it? You could say this chapter is made in the abyss. Exit effing. Exit effing.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
I feel a little bad simply because, like, I'm doing this so much later, so I have some really good units, and, like, everybody else struggled a lot more on bosses than I do. Mother Whale was a bit of a pain.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Our attacks.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
Next time I'll be even faster.
Yo, this
Down
song
with those who
slaps.
threaten now is
This
the
one.
time of true beauty.
Have a good night, Pirate. Thank you for stopping by, my man.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
The
duty.
Collector? This shit bops, bro. Okay, alright. So, before we go on to the next chapter, Reclamation Site 1.
Allow me to relay the central government's report regarding the current situation.
I guess we're starting the next chapter
First,
after all.
the massive elevator discovered in what we have referred to as the Crystal Region has been confirmed as not being created by natural forces.
Oh, shit.
This confirms that an intelligent entity is either stationed in that area or is exerting an influence over it. Our speculation is that this intelligent entity is either a pilgrim or a heretic, with opinions skewing towards the latter.
I have a theory. What if it's a queen? Why is that?
Doing so would justify deploying government forces to that area.
Since pilgrims are considered fairly benign?
Correct. Cases of conflict with pilgrims on the surface are few and far between, and even then, the damage incurred was minimal. The central government is inclined to believe the entity in question is a heretic.
What if it's
and
an
so
ad?
the consensus is that a proactive strike should take precedence over any search effort. A strike force will soon be dispatched from the Ark to Reclamation Site 01.
And who will that strike force be composed of?
Absolute and Matisse.
Eh?
Good. If they're on the case, then we can rest easy.
Are they coming right away?
No, there is a small complication. They are currently in the middle of an important mission.
Oh.
So they will only be able to report after completing it.
So, when can we count on a rescue operation being launched? Are you saying we've got to sit around and wait until Absolute and Matisse show up?
Hammering's arm is riddled with crystals. We have no idea what it could do to her.
We are also in the dark as to what lies beyond the elevator. In this situation, we would prefer immediate action to be taken.
I have been told that their mission is of utmost importance, and they cannot be taken away from it now.
Well, alright then.
So, what should we do?
We move.
Just us? I don't like those odds.
We can't just sit here and twiddle our thumbs.
I figured you would respond in this manner. So I took it upon myself to contact the remaining members of the following squads: Hammer and Drill, Pathfinder, and Electric Shock.
Oh.
It didn't take much convincing to get them to agree. For better or for worse, they do not have much work at the moment, and so they gladly accepted my proposal. The CEOs of the Big Three have also approved of this plan.
Wow! You're amazing, Shifty.
We couldn't have asked for a better operator.
We missed Shifty.
They'll be arriving soon. Once they do, you all can formulate a strategy.
Thank you, Shifty.
Don't mention it.
Rupee, no. We are not spending money, Rupee. No. At least not on that. Okay. Bro, I still don't have a lot for that one. Okay. Rappy's already 10, 10, 10. Cindy doesn't have enough books to level up her skills further. Hey, Umbrella!
There's... Lord.
What are you guys going on about? I am over here like upgrading my NIKKE. Seriously, what are you guys going on about? Don't worry about it.
It's so warm in here. It feels like everyone is embracing me.
Oh, woo. I need to change my banner. I need to make it funny. We can go like another half hour tonight. Since I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Might as well. I don't typically like doing co-op on stream now. Why do they make it where you have to like pick which ones you want on those? 3 a.m. gang. Okay, I will sing before the end night. Soon after.
Hello. My name's Fragile.
Oh, she's a cutie.
I'm from the Pathfinder squad.
Bro, she reminds me of Dicey. It's Di. So we got Astria and we got Di in the game. Damn, where's a Wispy?
And I'm a friend of Liverin. I'm Trony. I'm part of the Electric Shock Squad.
Oh, that's right, she's part of that squad.
Circuitry is my forte. Alec and I are close friends. I think. Although it may just be me who feels that way. Oh, I hope I'm just overthinking things. I'd hate it if she didn't consider us friends.
Doesn't she look like Dice?
I excel at locating routes in and out of places. I look forward to working with you. This is my first time being involved in an operation like this. Do you think we can converse by messaging instead? Huh. Guess not. Last Will and Testament, 429th revision. I, Trony, a NIKKE who struggles with communication, have encountered feelings of hesitancy, and am afraid this may become my final resting place. Ugh.
Bruh.
This is our backup?
She needs to touch grass
You're the-
more.
Taciturn. You over there. Aren't you going to introduce yourself?
And that's
You,
Yuna.
the one who looks all
Damn,
pissed
literally
off.
every VTuber in this game but me. What the fuck? So,
I'll
Liverin's
stay here
got
and
cool
provide
squad mate
backup.
designs, yo.
Huh?
This device I'm writing is top of the line.
If I were to venture into the crystal region, I'd become food for them in no time. And if I were left without any means of transportation, I'd collapse to the ground.
Are you incapable of moving without that thing?
Well, no. I can move, but...
So what's the problem?
Fine. I'll go. Last will and testament.
Oh my goodness, she's annoying me already.
430th revision.
Hey K2, what's up, brother?
Trony. A NIKKE who was left bereft of her means of transportation in the crystal region was devoured by the crystals.
If you are of fragile constitution, or you're not used to physical activity, perhaps it would be best if you remained here. If any one of us hampers our mobility, it might spell our collective doom.
She has a point.
If you are lacking in confidence, then I suggest you stay here. If the extraction team sent in to rescue the others ended up getting wiped out, it'd be a smear on the NIKKE name.
She really just says whatever comes to her mind.
You are right.
She really is spec
Her
an
logic
Australian,
is
just like
sound.
Dice.
Infallible, in fact. I'll stay here and provide backup.
Drilly's not flat, she's got boobs, they're just small. How do you intend on doing that?
Oh.
Don't tell me you're just going to stay here without a plan.
No, of course not.
Oh my god, she annoys me.
Maybe I should just go.
Me too, Anise. Me too. Just stay here and provide backup for us.
I knew I could count on you, Commander.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
This will leave us short one person.
Easy Hope, what's up? Trony meeting the slightest inconvenience. This is how I die. She stubs her toe. This is how I die. That's not true. She'll be providing backup.
Fingers crossed.
Are you all through? My turn. I'm Drilly of the Hammer and Drill Squad. Everyone, put this on. Crampons as well as small thrusters? Correct. We're going to be descending down an elevator shaft unprotected, not knowing where it leads. Based on the visual data we've gathered, the tunnel seems to be sloped rather than a straight path. These could help you upsail down slowly.
I mean, tell me
Litter
your toe feels like
personally
you're gonna
dedicated
die.
her time to crafting this, so you can be assured of the quality. Let's hurry then.
We should at least finish the briefing before heading out.
There's no time for that. We need to move. We can talk on the way.
You must be quite worried about hammering.
I am. Worried that I'm going to go crazy sitting here doing nothing. Let's move. That idiot. I told her it was dangerous.
Jifty, can we do the briefing while on the move?
Yes, no problem.
Alright, let's get a move up.
Roger.
Before we depart, I want to request permission to unlock our inhibitors.
Why is that necessary?
I've gone over the data, and the crystals seem to attach themselves, even to NIKKE's, do they not? We might need to open fire upon them, and being unable to do so at a critical moment could prove troublesome.
Understood. Permission granted. Putting on the anti-grav belt to descend into the elevator be like, making me. Before the alarm goes off, this is how I die.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Let's chase away these
All
bastards.
right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah, no, she's a good VA though, 100%.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Are you ready?
Proceeding to target.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
Enemy down. Reload.
My voice is fine.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
She is most pleased with it. Most pleased. Morning coffee maker starts 1 minute late. This is how I
Proceeding.
die.
Coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Descent completed. Is everyone
Hey, I
okay?
know this background.
Not a scratch.
A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good.
I'm a bit sore from the impact. And my clothes are torn in a couple of places.
Heyo.
But no physical damage. I'm also unharmed.
Well, duh.
From
And
here
he's
on
like,
out,
"Be
it's a
for real?"
straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead.
So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing? Good grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods. Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us Nikkes.
But Master is human.
Thanks for
That's why
Thanks for
Rafi's been
always pointing
grasping
this
onto
out,
the
girls.
Commander like grim death.
No, she hasn't.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Ew. Anyways, how far do we have to walk along the path?
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
How do these scans you're doing work?
The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like
Grok
buildings.
AI.
But it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects. Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
My clothes are torn in a few places. The hem of this dress. Flashbacks intensify.
The camera on that operation device must be top-notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the never mind.
Ayo. I'll try my best to make myself more valuable than the operation device. Thanks, Shifty.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on. Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
You make it sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
Uh-oh.
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
The way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would have.
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While
Fucking
you all are
Anise,
sitting
bro.
here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get off our backs. We're caught between a rock and a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Anise.
What? This chick is grinding my gears.
You know what really grinds my gears?
She needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary Nikkes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Truly.
What in the world are you laughing at?
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now of all times to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer. And then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal
Wow,
than you
Neon's
think.
brain cell kicked
So
in.
stop wasting
I'm
time
impressed.
suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her. What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
No.
Never mind, the brain cell turned
That's
off.
too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
Brain cells off.
What are you going on about?
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay. I'm sorry too.
Julia assumes the lead position and walks at a brisk pace. Nicely handled, Neon.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey, who are you calling a pit bull?
Nobody.
Is this conversation over?
For now it is.
I've been meaning to ask. Is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Oh, she doesn't know. Mr. Worldwide. She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know, eh? Oh.
Bubbles at the ready! Enemy down. Sorry to
Down with those which threaten the
Okay,
kingdom.
they dive bomb as well. I had the feeling, but... Mr. Worldwide.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. break it to you, but this is the end!
I am not covering fast enough. Brain is getting
You gaze upon me, my audience.
Swim down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Or comrades are stronger. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well?
Yes, why?
Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile. Was that it?
Yeah, more or less.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you.
Fragile walks ahead.
Looks like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't
Oh,
notify
the
their fellow
drama.
squad members? Sounds suspicious to me. Something foul is afoot, I say.
I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars.
Bro, that's like not the same.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple.
Thank you, Rappy. First, Liverin was obsessed with the messages. Then she comes up here and keeps it a secret from her own squad members. I don't like it.
It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes.
Fair enough, still. I'll look into this.
Good call. Let's hit him with the commander's devilish charms. Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Yes, that's not allowed.
Do not hold their hands. Do not be lovey-dovey. Alright, alright. Rappy will not stand for this.
It is not becoming to rush.
Not with that lady, anyways.
I will go slowly.
Proceeding to target. Coming.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Exactly. Do not hold their hands. Illegal.
Bubbles at the ready! Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Next time I'll be even faster.
I've got this.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I Watch
It is
the
not
race
Let's
target.
chase
I
away
was
these
gonna
bad
see if Dimes was on. Nixie's on, but I'll have to see if oh, is Nixie in a BRB? That's the question. She is indeed. Ah.
Proceeding to target.
Because I'd like to rate in the dice, but it's like every time, like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stop. She starts like a half hour after I stop streaming.
Swim down with those who threaten the
Now we
kingdom.
must focus our attack.
Target down.
Swim down with those who threaten
Now
the
we must
kingdom.
focus our attack. Better reload.
Yeah, well, they said fuck you to Rappy in particular. Crazy.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
We'll do this one last cutscene here.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Harmony Cube discovered. Harmony Cube discovered. Damn it, wasn't this a candidate for the Ark? Why did the darn whale bring us here? Where's the commander? Melted? Ugh. Humans. Let's deal with the raptures around us. We must protect the Harmony Cube. A Harmony Cube on the surface is extremely rare. We must protect it at all costs.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
Hey Zog, what's up, man? How you doing?
Come on, let's go.
Welcome in, homie.
You've exited the tunnel. Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. Although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to Hammering. Look in front of you.
Following Shifty's instruction, I gaze ahead. Even at this considerable distance, the crystals cluster is still a majestic sight to behold.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer.
We walk towards the crystal cluster. In stark contrast to before, there is no trace of light or heat emanating from that would prevent us from getting closer. Once we are close enough distance, we realize it's broken.
Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it.
And there's something like a lever here.
That's... it... that's a brake system.
Giga Drilly?
Huh? It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down. More like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystals seem to have come down here like it was riding a slide.
Interesting.
Spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke from the impact? Then what about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece?
I think they're still okay. I, the commander, think they are A-okay.
How do you know that?
Look here. I point to the TV partially buried in the floor.
Huh? What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation?
Boom. It's got boom
so they're safe. Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh? I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Alec, installing Boom is easier than breathing. Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
It's Alec's last will and testament.
Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why aren't they here?
I'd say it had something to do with those things.
I spin around and seeing a group of raptors rising from the debris in the distance.
They're getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Everyone prepare for battle.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Hi, Mookie, how are you?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Is that a One Piece reference?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright, guys. I think, unless there's a cutscene here at this part.
Enemy down. However, the noise from the encounter has alerted all nearby raptures in the vicinity.
Oh, of course it has.
You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Alec, Liverin, and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed Boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or
no, we're
being
doing K
injured,
next week.
so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Alright, let's move.
Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break. 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 Trony? I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts.
What are you thinking about?
Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it? That's, so that it could be transported, perhaps? How do you mean? You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck.
Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
What cause would they have to move it to another location?
They need to suck electricity somewhere.
I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here?
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
They have to revive Hips McGee.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself, and I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Marplu, thank you for your
Commander,
follow. Welcome in.
don't tell me you saw it as well.
I didn't mean to.
You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh.
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
I find it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track?
There must have been some kind of doorway that closed on them.
Yes, that makes sense.
There must have been an opening in the crystal cluster which relieved the brakes. I know. We all know that would have caught Alec's attention immediately.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
And that's when the crystal cluster began to move.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine.
Fair. What's the possibility that this territory belongs to the pilgrim that was with the coffin?
Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
Hostile, you think so?
Hmm?
Let's keep moving. Shifty, how far until we reach the tracking device?
You're close. You'll be arriving soon.
I'll take the lead.
And there she goes. She takes long strides, her pace almost at a run.
Soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills.
Neon, can it, would you?
Alright, folks. That is gonna do it for Wispy tonight. So next week we will do Kay's story, the hard mode of the story, and then if we have any time remaining, we will be playing chapter 20, more of this chapter. I will be streaming on Wednesday for NIKKE instead of Thursdays because of Dune Awakening's drop. So Thank you guys for hanging out, for chilling out. Thank you guys for the views on YouTube and hanging out with us there. I will find a Twitch raid. Everybody say goodnight to YouTube. I won't be streaming tomorrow just due to I found out that I have to stay late at work tomorrow. So, and then turn around and go back to work the next morning. So I will be needing to take the night off. But I'll get some stuff up on YouTube and get ready for the weekend. So you guys will make sure that you are in the Discord. And make sure that you guys are following the YouTube alerts in there to know when the videos go up, okay?